everyone's here in the game, so we're going to go ahead and jump over there and get things rolling. I do have a little bit of an announcement to make here in just a second, but we're going to do that once we're with everyone else. So.
Sweats.
The world in which Midrash somehow accidentally set off the chain of events that would result in the old man becoming an evil asshole.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hey!
Hello.
We are now live.
Hello, the internet. Welcome
Hi.
to D&D.
Yeah.
So did you just steal Gav?
Nope,
the
no,
slow-mo
didn't
guys?
steal
you stole
anything. Nope.
nothing.
Anyway, yeah, we've got we're missing our rogue tonight, unfortunately, but everyone else is here.
We're up our gunslinger, though, so you know.
We are.
Would you say
Hold
a
up.
rogue has gone rogue?
Hold back. My launcher is doing the weird thing, so can you like look at it for a hot
Come
second?
look at
so
your
we
screen?
fix this
Yes, I will come look at your screen real quick.
stuff? Wait. I told you about it and it got fixed. Okay,
Amazing.
never mind.
Okay, cool. Love it. Glad that my presence scares your fantasy grounds into working.
Yep, that's all it really needs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Joe, you watched the VOD and you're caught up on all the events to date, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice.
I definitely know Aaron's YouTube channel and Twitch and follow her religiously.
Wow.
That's okay.
I've never felt Aaron thrown so hard under the bus than just now.
I don't think that was throwing under the bus.
Like, I've
It's
been
hard-
playing Elden Ring. I've been knocked around a couple times recently. That was a full-on yeet into the abyss.
I was feeling Sekiro dice. Shadow
Same
Sanctuary.
game, just different colors.
Yeah, but there is a boss that literally you fight at the edge of a cliff, and sometimes he picks you up and tosses you off the cliff. That
Yeah,
is
man.
literally what he does.
Well, there is also the boss that you literally can't damage, but you just have to knock off the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should play Sekiro. I am about to beat Elden Ring as a
nice.
I am literally sitting outside the door to the final boss.
Nice.
Dark Souls.
I've so Zach, if I may call back to a certain game session, so I feel like we should collectively hack your computer and start the final boss fight before you are well and truly ready.
Let's do it.
I mean, that's not that big of a deal.
The DM accepts and pukes monsters out. Let's go.
Well, no. What we have to do is we have to figure out how to do one of those hotkey save and load buttons.
Yeah, yes, we got to break the game
In the middle of that boss fight, we save. We have that hot save there, and we forcibly load it anytime he tries to go anywhere else.
First, we got to deal with Marcus's psychological trauma.
Woo!
We do. We also before we get started and before we do a little flashback to last session, I do have an important announcement to make, and that is that I will be accepting a job offer tomorrow or Tuesday, depending on if people are around on the holiday or not. So what I do know is that my work schedule will not be the same as it is now, but I do not know what the new schedule is going to be, so I'm not sure whether it's going to interfere with our bi-weekly D&D or not.
Well, first off, congratulations.
Yes, congratulations. This is very exciting for you.
Second of all, fuck off.
I'm not gonna lie, I started sweating when you said I had an announcement to make. I kind of forgot you were doing the job thing. I thought you were about to do a Raid Shadow Legends ad. I was like, no.
I like that. I appreciate that the fact that the potential for a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship scares you more than me not being in the D&D potentially. anymore.
Hey man,
You would have
it's
told us
not that you
outside.
won't be in the D&D. It's that we'll have to figure out something
Yeah.
different with the schedule.
We'll make
Yeah.
some shit work, yeah.
I can live with that.
I can't live with raid sponsor.
Damn Skippy.
So what
At
I
least
will
not for
say,
that much.
so obviously this being the internet and everything stays on the internet forever, I'm not going to say who I'm going to be working for privacy reasons.
Yeah.
But
Lines then. It's
But-
lines then.
what I have been told is that new hires a lot of time do have to work weekend shifts because you essentially pick 3 days a week and those are your 3 days that you work every week. So whether I can finagle it to only work Saturday or only work Sunday and then have the other day free to play is going to be a question. But other than that, obviously I'll keep you guys posted.
Yeah.
We'll make it
So,
work whatever happens, my dude.
Yeah, some schedule changes
will.
may happen in the near future, but
We will finagle if we need to.
Yeah, but also again, congratulations.
thanks,
Yes.
man. It's a big jump for me, and I kind of spent all day agonizing over like pay rates and benefits and things of that nature. So I'm little burned out on that, but I get to give an answer to the employer tomorrow.
company.
So
That's
that
very
being said,
exciting.
I believe we are ready to start some D&D tonight. We've waited long enough, so let's go ahead and dive right in.
This dungeon long enough.
All right. So, where were we?
Wait. Before we start, no.
You should probably recap it a little bit.
I would like to know what's going on.
That would
Recap it for
probably be-
everyone but Rombat. He'll figure it out.
Oh,
Exactly.
I'll just go in the Discord and server deafen him. You have to go
hilarious,
back.
but-
You have to go back and watch the last VOD, Joel.
Just let me know where to point and shoot.
So yeah, in the continued exploration of the hellscape that is this otherworldly temple to some strange evil deity that keeps heckling most of you. You entered the fourth and final wing. There you found a really, really big soul goop elemental, is what we'll call that. It hurt a little bit. So you backtrack.
It really didn't like the wall of light.
It was not a big fan of the ball
No.
of light.
No, it wasn't.
So you did backtrack a skosh and sealed yourselves essentially in the central chamber, closing the gateway to all four of the exits, essentially. Sitting in this small round chamber alone. Also, most of you were invisible
Yes.
because reasons.
It's like I had the spell slot. Might as well use it and make sure that we aren't
You took
fully
a
we took a short.
You did not use second wind or action surge. You've also completed a short rest.
Oh, love it.
Which incidentally gets him his action surge and second
Can
wind
I,
back.
as we're about to take a short rest, can I just cast Mending on my armor and fix this -1?
From the ooze.
Oh yeah, from the ooze? Sure, I'll allow you to do that. I'll also allow you to do Sonic. If you want to help him out.
No, fuck it. Yeah.
No? Okay.
All right,
cool.
Joel, were you here for the session we got the new ally Bartholomew? Let's put the B in the corners for. He's one of the cultists, the undead cultists that we managed to turn.
Oh, nice.
What
I
is
was
the
not here
B?
for that section.
What the fuck is that B for?
Yeah,
Bartholomew, apparently.
I was just fucking with you.
What's the B?
It's Barkus.
Oh,
It's
right.
Barkus.
It's absolutely Barkus.
Well, I
It's
haven't
Barkus,
summoned Barkus though.
But yeah, I was going to say we didn't have him.
I
Conjured.
think you didn't. You just kept him revealed for us, and
I don't know what that B is. I'm gonna delete it.
No.
Maybe it's on.
no.
Maybe it's on the combat tracker. Is there a B?
It's-
No,
it's not.
there's not.
There's an A for abjuration shield.
Ration shield is always ready and waiting.
Apparently, I
we're
go
dead.
first in this rest. I'm
After
resting faster than everyone
you
else.
finished this rest and everyone was getting ready to go, you all noticed that Marcus was looking around a little confused. Marcus, you remember, of course, that after about an hour, that invisibility spell should have ended, and you look around. Visani wasn't invisible, but he's gone now. Where did they go? What happened? And doubt begins to creep into your mind.
Usoni wasn't invisible technically, but for all intents and purposes.
No. You do begin to hear the rattling of bones coming from all around you.
Guys looking on, see Marcus's fist kind of clench, and like some, the glow of some fire sort of starts to glow from in between his hands. Just call out, "It's not going to work. Separating us like this,
Fuck.
not going to stop us."
You think I separated you? No. They are gone, child. You are all alone.
It's impossible.
And I would like everyone to roll initiative as breaking through the stone underneath you begin to see hands as skeletal creatures begin to pull themselves out of the floor.
Question
Not the grabby hands.
is the voice
Like-
audible to all of us or Marcus alone?
No, only Marcus heard that.
Okay.
So for all intents and purposes, Marcus,
Yeah, that it's just me in the room. I get it.
it is just you, except
The skeletons.
the roughly 35 skeletons
Man, I wonder what you're going to try and get me to do here.
Oh, jeez.
hmm
Oh,
You know
Oh.
what? You know what I get to cast 3 times at a higher level than what he's going to cast?
hey, hey,
That's,
Zach. Zach,
all
Fantasy
of your
Grounds-
comrades do appear as skeletons for you.
Ah, good.
Fantasy Grounds did not like you adding that many tokens
Yeah, I was
at
gonna
the
say
same time.
everything
My
closed.
screen started flickering, and I thought I was about to have a crash.
I was
Yeah.
trying to roll, and everything just like nothing would work.
I'm gonna be honest. You said 35. The highest number I'm seeing on the combat tracker is 25. So even adding the 5 of his allies that he can't see, that's 30.
Yep.
I see. There's differently named. There's a few gunners.
Mm-hmm. All right. So please, I would like everyone to roll initiative. Oh, everyone rolled initiative. All right.
I
Two.
didn't. I didn't. Hang on.
Yeah, because some of us are good at listening.
Some of us are also good at initiative.
Yeah, but you just get advantage on it. So that's just you're also
You
Just
dropped
like-
a 1.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. you can start really crowing when you don't drop ones.
Guys, I rolled a 9 and I go first.
Yes, we're well aware that you rolled below average and yet had the highest result.
Explain yourself, guys.
We didn't take bullshit feats.
That's where you went wrong.
So,
Yeah.
top of the round, Runbat, you do hear and see the skeletons beginning to pull themselves out. What would you like to do?
I'm not a fan of this.
Yeah, you're mostly surrounded.
Well, let's just Go ahead and lower my AC a little bit here. I think shotgun. And it's a 30-foot cone.
Oh, you're doing the shotgun?
Hmm. That's a big boy cone.
That's not a bad cone.
Hmm.
Boom.
Is your name Arthur? Because that's some Conan Doyle. No.
Unless I can move over here.
Could you
You-
I
like
can move
get
No.
get Medrash in your shot somehow? Like
Can't-
just a little bit.
You can that DM refresh my memory. That cone can be fired or aimed from any corner of his square, correct?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so you could potentially put that like on the opposite corner and still get maybe 5 and 21 as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but if he
How
puts
do
it
I
on the
move?
opposite corner, still aimed the same way, I think that includes Rombat in the cone. He's turning the gun on himself.
Just shoot myself.
Now he like goes back to back with Volana in like the back right corner of his square.
So like right over here.
Yeah. I'll allow. So you know how to target multiple things, right?
I sure don't.
Control
Oh, no.
click each of the things that are in that cone.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. Can you somebody move that black thank you.
Oh,
I believe, yeah.
You deleted the cone too.
it's
All
fine.
right. That cone needed to go too. So let's select.
So yeah,
Yep.
control click all of the enemies that were in the cone. And then roll the attack in the chat.
Okay. How many of them are going to get double damaged?
3 of them.
The three
The
right
ones-
on my okay.
The
cool.
one's directly in front of you. Yeah.
So, uh,
And apparently Rombat as well, according to Ash's cone there.
Again, this is you have a 5-foot square, which is just
I
like
know. Can you move it though? It's not letting me click through your code.
That's not me.
it's not. Sorry,
Whose code is this?
that's mine.
The blue cone is the person with blue dice.
All right. Click, 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 click.
That's a lot of skeletons.
I don't know what you're talking about.
3, 4, 5.
It's roughly
Done.
35.
Hmm.
And then
I don't know what you're talking about, John. I got green dice.
we're gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
select
Seems legit.
shotgun.
Was
You see,
definitely
your
not
problem
just
is that you
changed.
record. Yeah, your problem is that you record this and you release a VOD. So the evidence will come out eventually.
The truth will set us
the
free.
truth is already on Twitch, and the truth is that I am full of shit.
Wow. There was a not one in there somewhere, pretty sure. No, it was a 7. Good.
Okay.
So that hits everything.
So yes, you should still have all of them selected as your targets. Now roll the damage in the chat.
Fantastic. I love this program.
Did he hit on all of them? Even
I
a
believe
2?
so.
I don't see any misses.
So how does this work with crit?
So once you're roll the damage.
And then you roll the grit separately. Oh, that seems to me like you left all of them at 1.
But it's a crit.
So
All right,
actually,
and
D8.
which ones are crit? It's
All of them. Because I acted before them in combat.
Ah.
right.
Just
I thought that's
No, that's
advantage.
if they're
It's
surprised.
if they're
Yeah.
They are not,
surprised.
they are not surprised.
That is if they're surprised.
Though
okay.
you should have had advantage.
go ahead and roll for attack again and see if any of them actually.
I was gonna say
I mean,
Zach, that's up to you,
but 5 Pirate and Gunner 5 and Pirate 21 are crit because they're
They get
within
double
5
They
damage.
feet.
deal double damage.
Or double
Triple
damage.
You
But
roll just roll an extra D8 for me,
Okay.
and I will apply that to. Okay, so Delta Pirate 5. 5 and 21 are dead.
Huzzah.
Um,
Don't mind me just scrolling through my spell list, seeing if we have any AoE spells that won't eviscerate us as well.
Better find out quick.
Right, and then I'll
I've
clear
got-
your targets. Anything else, Ronbat?
yeah, I'm thinking of doing the pump pistol of fuck you.
So you already drew a weapon.
Yes.
Yeah, can't you
So-
both barrels with the shotgun?
It's a lightning reload. Wait,
shotgun is 2 shots.
At
Double
least it
Shotgun?
was
barrel.
last session.
shotgun is one shot.
Whoopsie.
So you do 2 shots last time.
He did, and I was
I
like,
mean,
I
we
thought it
can-
was only one.
We
No,
can
it's
upgrade
not.
it. We can upgrade it. That's fine.
No, I've mostly just been using the shotgun as a single target thing while you were gone. So
He's been
Uh,
misusing your ammo.
I've been misusing your gun.
I was gonna say this ammo looks wasted right now.
That might be partly on me because I could have sworn it was like a coach gun style thing, but
I'm just gonna take
It's a
half of this
blunderbuss.
ammo back.
Huh?
Can I just redo some of this ammo that I have?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I mean, we realistically could have restocked this morning, so
Mm-hmm.
or yesterday,
So-
whatever.
Yeah, we're a little hand wavy with ammunition. It's fine.
So quick draw, you can also store a firearm and then draw another firearm as a single object interaction during your turn.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so pump pistol of fuck you.
Cool.
Gonna go ahead and take aim at
Yeah.
Pirate 4 and do a -5 plus 10.
Love it. Well, you already have advantage
Because they haven't acted.
because they
Oh.
haven't
Yeah.
acted.
That's
So you
true.
don't actually have to take the aim.
In that case, I won't take the aim.
You could like bonus action disengage and get out of
That's the
there.
plan. We're gonna go ahead and aim at Pirate 4 without taking aim.
if
Explosive
only
them.
if only there was space in this square right here so he could do a piercing shot through like 6
Just
people.
right.
He hit on a 2, so there's really, other than a nat 1, there's not that high a
Alright.
chance that he would miss it.
This is at a +1.
Okay.
Or this +1.
You can just put that on your modifier.
Roll damage.
No, because this one is it's weird how I have it set up. Pump pistol of fuck you. Rolls. Nice. Now all the actually. Just so. It has +10 damage to it. All the creatures around him have to make a dex save.
Okay, so that's several of them.
That's the rest of the ones around him.
Do you
This is
have
them
like
in force,
dex save mapped out on your?
No, I don't.
Okay,
Oh no.
we can get that. Yeah, no, okay.
I use
So,
this
yeah.
very willingly.
we can quickly code something up. That's not going to take too long.
We don't
Dex
have to.
save.
Fails.
Dex save.
Uh-oh.
Looks like
That's
a pass.
success.
Dex save.
Is 8 plus proficiency plus mod? So 8.
Well, with magic items, it's usually its own DC.
This does not.
The palm pistol of fuck you?
12.
It's just explosive damage.
Yeah.
And I believe, yeah, there's a special thing for that.
Yeah, they took down the PDF of it for something.
Bastards.
So I'm trying to like very quickly look it up.
I think it was what, like 1d6 fire damage on a fail?
But I'm trying to remember. That's not right. Oh, Gunner. Sorry, guys. I don't know why they decided to take down the ship.
Hmm.
Since it's gone and I can't seem to pull up.
Okay, so
anything-
no. On a hit, everything within 5 feet of the target make a dex saving throw. 8 equal to 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your dex mod, or suffer 1d8 fire damage.
Okay, so that's 8 plus 4 plus 4. So 16 meets a beats it.
So yes, roll a d8 and 3, 12, and 6 will take that damage.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
All right, so it's skeletal gunner 3
Respect.
takes 7 damage. Da, 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 da. Skeletal pirate 12 takes an additional 7 damage. It's dead. And skeletal pirate 6 also dead.
I'm gonna try something real quick. Oh, good.
Rombat's exploding gun.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
I try it
um,
this way, no,
Okay.
that's they have to meet that.
Yeah, hold on. Cool. If it were not several of my turns coming up, I would help you with that.
I can handle it.
Something like 29 of your turns.
Ronbat, anything else?
Yes. Bonus action. Oh, I should have healed. Did you heal me during my short rest?
I super didn't.
Okay.
Wait, no, I actually did.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
We did get fucked up last
Yeah, we
time.
got really
Yeah.
I
fucked
was
up.
gonna say I'm still showing 23 wound.
Yeah,
A guy
I
blew
used
up on
as
us.
many
29
HP as I could have.
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
You can you
I am
didn't
going to second
wind,
wind real
so
quick.
you can
Cool.
use your second wind from last time as well.
Okay, I'm going to double second wind.
I have set up so that if you use that
Yeah.
gun again, I can just I can
You
make
can do
them
it.
roll.
You're a
Yeah.
saint and a scholar. Thank you.
Good best, Jaggy.
You're
So
welcome.
D10 9 and 5. So it's 14
You're only at
plus
9. Oh,
huh?
plus your fighter level
Yeah.
twice.
So that's 18. Okay, so I'm back at full.
Do you want me to go ahead and add the damage to it as well?
If you could. All right. Anything else around bat?
Yeah, disengage. Whoop, 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 whoop. 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, 25, because I don't know that Marcus is fucked up.
Marcus, you see one of the skeletons running straight at you, sword drawn.
Question: how did I perceive him shooting all of those guys?
I threw my sword at the boomerang.
You just, you know.
I
a
was
little
going to
fuzzy.
ask more about that on my turn, but we'll get there, I guess.
You'll get there.
You aren't
We'll get
braining
there
right,
after
so
1, 2, 3,
logic
4, 5,
need
7
not
turns.
apply 100% for you.
Nope. All right. That you, Rombat?
That me.
All right. Gunner 5 is going to step over here. You're going to line a shot up at Marcus.
I believe you.
Through us?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's also a sniper.
Right through the empty ribs. You know, because you're skeletons.
Yes,
Right.
Yeah.
Not even close.
A bullet flies wide. Pirate 16. Is going to take a shot at you. You're going to have cover, essentially, from this, because
Okay.
he's shooting through the crazy apparatus in the center here.
Red jumpsuit, Tracy up.
So it's a gunner without a gun? Light crossbow, I see.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what you saw from Rombat. Just like a super powerful crossbow.
I'm right there with you, Aaron.
Yeah,
I
they
feel
are.
like he has a specific hatred for Chonky.
Next time I summon...
You thought I cast shield.
All right, you cast shield.
An abjuration shield gains 2 HP.
Yep, this guy's gonna saunter over here and take a shot at you, Marcus. Yeah. Another shot with cover. Marcus, roll a d6.
Okay.
Roll like a d6.
It's either very good or very bad. I don't
Yeah, I was
think there's a
gonna say.
middle.
35 more skeletons.
Sorry, just, you know. A couple more skeletons crawl out of the ground. Then Skeleton Pirate 14. This one's going to take just a regular shot at you.
Alright.
All right, and at long last, Marcus, it's your turn. So,
Alright.
your perception of what happened over there is essentially they're like clambering at. Basically, skeletons don't know how to skeleton. So you just saw them like fall down, basically, and are struggling to get back up.
In their hurry to get at me, they're
In their hurry to get at you,
yeah, totally.
they are falling apart at the seams.
Alright.
Or so it seems.
Alright, so
No, aren't you just humorous?
oh god.
Oh God.
And
These are
other
worse
So-
than mine. That's saying something.
So I've been debating exactly what Marcus would do. And
Hold on, let me just real quick There you go.
No. So here's the thing, right? He knows he's being fucked with in some way.
Mm-hmm.
He is very overwhelmed right now by a
Mhm.
lot of shit just happening. And he's obviously confused at what happened. He doesn't know how his friends could possibly have left. Because he's the one who has the fucking gym. So what I think Marcus is actually going to do is he's going to seal himself in a wall of force to give himself a minute to think.
You know what? I
You know?
am totally on board.
That
Of
works.
course you are. That means you're not getting fucking fireballed.
No, that means I'm not spending a counter spell. That's what it means.
So yeah, Marcus is just gonna sort of like look around at everything, just sort of back over into against the wall, and just a small bubble sort of forms between him and everyone else in the room against the wall. And
Rondat would be caught in that bubble. What happens in that scenario?
I can shunt him outside of it, which I do.
Okay. So yes, Rondat, you were pushed back slightly as Marcus just full-on cocoons.
I look at you and go, what the fuck?
You see him; he's just sort of looking around, breathing a bit heavily. He looks really confused. But yeah, he is now going to think.
Marcus enters the think
All right. Interesting.
tank. Zach was not prepared for this.
Just like Zach wasn't prepared for the last time he used Wall of Force.
You know?
Yeah, that one's gonna try and shoot at you. It fails. That one also tries to shoot at you. There's a wall of force there. This one saunters forward. There's a wall of force there. Its bullet deflects harmlessly off. Ash, you're up.
Shoot the wall of force.
I'm just kind of look at what Marcus has done and kind of turn back to the others and what's he doing? And I am going to spend a second level spell slot to cast Hail of Thorns on Skeletal Gunner 4. Or rather, I cast Hail of Thorns and I'm targeting Skeletal Gunner 4.
Right.
Let's see. Hang on. I gotta see if he has acted yet. He has not.
He has not. He's also damaged.
Oh man.
Oh wait, no, he is not. Gunner 3 is damaged. 4 is not.
So let me just. So the first is just the weapon attack.
There's so many other shots between.
To be fair, he thought they'd all be dead right now, along with you guys.
And
It's just all wall
see if
to
we
be
crit.
funny.
We do not crit. Okay. So he will take
Oh, Zach.
You
this
have
much damage.
You have turned this on its head, Marcus.
As always.
It's his thing, man. It's what he does.
And then
You get the feeling somewhere a deity that thrives on frustration is a little frustrated.
Hey.
He can feel it himself.
let's see. I think I've done this right. Let's see, Hail of Thorns. Yes.
Hey, one of them
Nice.
succeeded.
Yeah. He's number one.
Number
And
one's
since
already
I'm
damaged.
casting this at second level, this will be 2d10 piercing.
Oof.
Hey, why are you taking my color dice?
Mine's slightly darker. No, I wasn't paying attention. I just shuffled it around.
You drop a couple pirates.
Who's left?
Oh. This fight makes me happy.
Is it because Zach's frustrated, or is it because Zach's frustrated?
Because Zach's very frustrated. It makes me very happy.
Every other time there's been a fucking wall of skeleton. I cast fireball.
Well, yeah, because we were expecting skeletons. There
Yes,
wasn't some
and-
strange phenomena going on where my friends fucking vanished.
And he literally got talked to by a voice that says, "Oh, you think I separated you from your friends?" And it laughs in a way that says, "Oh yeah, that's what you think I've done."
All right, I
You
guess
literally
I'll.
gave him the clue.
In other words, you done fucked up.
Zach, can I just eat my dagger at one of them?
Hey, can you hit this one right between Valana and I?
If I mean,
Your
I guess
dagger.
if you want to,
Why wouldn't you just attack?
could
What do you
just
mean?
shoot him again.
Yeah, but also ammunition and being a single target versus 30 something guys. It's kind of.
They don't seem to really be going for us. They seem to be going mostly for Marcus, who is, for all intents and purposes, completely immune at this moment.
True.
Right. So what's your concern if I don't kill the one between Midrash and Valana?
It's just a little easier for me to walk over and line them all up with electricity. My turn is next, so I know that they're going to be there. I just
Do
don't
what you
want
would
to.
like to do, Ash.
Right,
Yeah.
I would. It is
6 seconds
also.
are certainly long.
It is also. Yeah, shit. I just lost what I was going to say. Yeah, I'm just gonna yeet my dagger at number 4 there. Every time I throw this dang thing, other than against like that one Grick or whatever,
Yes,
it has missed.
you
I'm
missed
getting
a skeleton.
I'm
gotta
getting a
into it.
refund from Reese on this.
Anything else?
You gonna tell him the circumstances? Yeah, I
Nope.
threw it instead of shooting my magical bow. It's like, why didn't you shoot the magical bow?
Excuse me, I suck at throwing this, and it's obviously the dagger's fault.
Midrash?
Just saying, you would have hit with that +2.
Hmm.
You know.
I don't know if they are not really angry at us. Will they attack with opportunity? I'm sure they will, but
Yes,
do I care?
Probably.
One way to find out.
unless they also think we're skeletons.
I move over here. What happens?
Okay, so that's going to trigger attacks from
5 to
18, Skeleton
Uh,
Gunner 2, and 7.
If he's a gunner, he
Yeah.
doesn't have a melee weapon out.
I wouldn't 8 also get one.
8 would also get one.
Yeah, totally. All right. So here's 3 skeletal pirate attacks coming for you
Sure,
with their cutlasses.
sure.
1,
That's a meets it beats it situation there.
2,
I'm surprised even one of them hit, honestly.
3. Okay.
Yeah, they had to roll fairly well.
You take 7 damage.
You're on heavy.
It was already roughly at half health, so it
And then the gunner has a gun. So it does not take a reaction attack.
Right.
Fair.
I passed through this. Passed through Valana's square and move over here next to Skeletal Pirate 11. I clear my
Okay.
throat, and then
That
lightning.
does proc another
From what?
They have
From
2
what?
From
reactions.
one.
Skeletal Gunner 1.
Right, but he's got a gun.
Oh,
All
I
right,
hate
he has a gun. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it.
fine.
You just established that the guns don't have that.
They
The
have a
guns
that
don't
one-
have guns.
Right. Well, the guns don't do that. Okay. All right.
Well, they could. It
Uh,
would be at disadvantage because it's melee range.
5
Or they could
5
bonk you.
skellies at once. Let's do this.
Lightning breath. Lightning breath.
Oh boy.
2, 3 success, but that's not too bad. I think it's
Mhm.
half. Yeah, it's half on success, and it's like 46. So let's just do this. Oh
Oh
my
no!
god!
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Did you just
Oh.
see
That hurts. That hurts. Actually, Medwich's lightning bolt is so the first one takes double damage.
So that actually reminds me. Last night, Brandon, he actually got a taste of my magic missile luck. Did a
No,
second level magic missile.
Exclusively ones.
Exclusively ones. He did a second level magic missile on a fleeing enemy at 10 health. Didn't kill him.
Wow.
Hilarious.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yagi.
I get disconnected voice in disgrace.
He says he's all done.
I'm actually still in the voice chat, but
Oh. Wow.
Your GIF that you posted in the memes channel has gone from Marcus clenching his fist to you clenching your fist in frustration.
real person. Yes.
I'm not even sorry.
And
Oh.
most of them succeeded. So you dealt a hot 3 damage with that, my dude.
Incredible.
5 different things, at least 3 damage. It's not bad. I'd
It's like
rather,
you open your mouth and a bolt of static electricity comes out and hits them.
Hey, it's been a long time since I've used that.
This one will take a shot at the currently cocooned wizard. Cocooned wizard.
I
Cocooned
love how they're
wizard.
in strategic position.
This one's gonna pull out its cutlass and start banging on the wall of force.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
This doesn't feel like
Oh,
heaven.
Take a shot at the wizard. The gunners having a modicum of sense and not being literal cannon fodder. Pulls out its cutlass. And yeah, no. It's gonna step forward and it's gonna go for Valana.
Ooh.
Oh, and it is flanking, so advantage.
That doesn't work unless they're both wielding melee weapons.
That one was, it hit you.
Oh.
Oh, here. We'll go there.
I hate this game.
Right, he's gonna take another slice because he has 2 attacks.
Oh, gross.
There we go. All right, and that's gonna proc sneak attack.
Oh, gross.
These are all rogues?
A
Jesus.
handful of them.
Zach saw my character and went, you can play at this game.
Well, yeah. If you were only here more often, he wouldn't have as many opportunities to see your character and think this up.
This one's gonna take a shot at the wizard and miss. This one, however, somewhat intelligent. We're gonna come after you, Medrash. It can't quite get into a flanking position, unfortunately, so it is just going to attack you twice with its cutlass.
Intelligence.
That will proc sneak attack.
Wait, it's not flanking him.
It's not.
Yeah, but he has an adjacent ally.
With an adjacent ally.
No, that's true.
I guess, yeah. Okay.
And it
In
is going to...
response
Oh,
to damage, I'm making sure I can do this every short rest because I have to double check that. Yeah. I whoop 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 away.
oh, yeah. Okay, you turn invisible and pop up somewhere else.
Yes. Can I pop up on the other side of that wall of force?
No.
I
you
think it
cannot
blocks
teleport
ethereal travel
through,
and
yeah.
things like that.
That's fine. I thought
The
it would be funny.
skeleton
That's
does
why
not
I thought
trigger
I'd ask.
that.
I thought I'd ask. Pop up next to Ronda, because
Marcus,
hold
you
on.
see another skeleton just like
Uh-huh.
very well. Actually, no, you don't see him pop out yet. But keep that on the back burner.
Cool. I will.
Sure.
I will proc my invisibility.
Roundbat, you do feel just a heavy sense appear next to you.
I point my gun at it.
All right. Well, you're gone. So he's gonna step forward and attack Valana with his second attack.
Jesus.
I'm already under half, and I have 16 life left. Like,
Oh man.
he's definitely not doing a sneak attack though.
No, but
Valana is in a lot better spot than Medrash is.
I think Visani would get the hell out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would not stay there if
Disengage,
there was an
stealth,
alternative.
run away.
He's gonna like back up into here and take a shot at Gunner 3, I believe, is what Visani would do. Disengaging as his bonus action.
Mhm.
Hey, Aaron, as it turns out, if you did hit and kill Gunner 1, Valana would be in a lot better situation.
I don't want to hear it, Mr. 6.
Hey, I'm not. You don't hear this. You don't hear this, Marcus.
Oh man.
Okay, yeah. And he takes out Skeletal Gunner 3.
Bad day to be a rogue.
Skeletal Pirates 11 takes a shot at you. Skeletal Gunner 1, yeah, Ash. It is going to just step over here and pulls out its cutlass and is going to take a couple swipes at you.
Let's go.
Anyone else thinking that we're
You are
gonna?
not engaged with an ally at the moment. So it actually just... That's it. That one's gonna saunter over here and take a shot at the wizard who is invulnerable. Do. Yeah, Valana's gonna cast Thunderwave.
Nice.
Just a dank 15-foot cube. Yeah, that seems like a good cube. Oh, whoops. Hold on. That's I've done wrong.
Let me know that you've done wrong.
I feel like there's a better place. Okay. Like there's a better better group of skeletons to hit there.
Is there?
Yeah. Lower left. Because
About
then
the
you're hitting
same,
two
really.
gunners. You're hitting 2 gunners rather than only one.
Nah.
I
Yeah.
mean, not being surrounded's pretty cool too.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
So yeah, she blasts a couple pirates away.
Yeah, I softened them up for her.
You did. You really did.
Midgesh
I
is
help.
definitely the kind of guy who, in the kitchen, loosened the jar before the woman of the house opens it.
Excellent.
All right, and that is her. That one's gonna take a shot at you, Marcus. That one's also gonna take a shot at you, Marcus.
All according to Cake.
Wait, so are they all wielding guns then, or do you just mean like they're flailing on the shield?
Sure.
Yeah, the
Some of them
pirates are
just
taking
put
shots with guns, from what he's been saying.
Crossbows.
Some of them just
Oh,
have
all
two
right.
attacks in liquor.
All right, that one comes in and flanks on you, Ash.
Flank on me.
Okay.
Flank me.
Okay. Roll your damage because my multi-attack defense will proc. He takes another swing.
Yowza.
Is
All right,
that it?
and he is gonna attack you again.
Okay, so let me. There you go.
Good.
Yep.
All right, that is a miss.
Nice. That actually saved me a hit there.
God damn it.
That one.
I don't know what you
saunters
do it before. I don't know what you do it beforehand. That's what I was gonna do.
starts whacking on the with his cutlass.
And I was like, no, don't draw the thing.
Not bad. It's your turn.
Double check.
You
I had
bitch.
to double check.
Of course he was in range. Alright. I'll move down here, bonus action dash.
It wasn't for you, it was for me.
How are you getting there?
Yeah, there's
Bonus
a big
action dash.
apparatus.
Yeah, you can't run through there.
Oh, so I'm here.
How
Each of these-
clamberable is it?
Each of these spikes gets in the way.
You could probably climb over. We'll count it as difficult terrain.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I go like this way?
Yes, but you're provoking attacks of opportunity. Several of them.
They all just took shots.
Yeah, they'll hit
Not
you
as
with
reactions.
their guns.
Reactions.
They all just took shots, which means they all have guns out.
Yeah, they'll hit you with the gun.
Reload.
Oh, just let me do this.
I mean,
Um,
yeah, hitting you with the gun though has a different kind of damage output. Have you coded that in, Zach?
Okay.
Have you coded in
I
the
mean,
rifle that
if
doesn't rely on
if that's
dex?
a formal rule, I'll gladly start taking opportunity attacks with my guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can. It would just be bad because you're hitting people with a gun instead of shooting them.
How many attacks of opportunity can be tried? It's if I move here, that'll be one,
One from
two,
17.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 opportunity attacks.
Let's do it.
Fucking do it.
You want to do it?
Yeah,
Oh
fuck
no.
Time for the bonk.
So yes, we will be using their cutlass damage attack.
Why? You said that they had guns and they were all shooting with guns, unless they're switching mid thing. And
Yeah,
I
let me
doubt
see what
Definitely hit the shield with a sword.
One of them did.
Oh,
yes.
by the way, on the way there, I would like to switch back my setup to shield and six
So that
shooter.
takes an action
Yeah.
to put a shield on.
Oh, right. In that case, I'll just get the six shooter. Go for it.
Love it. That's a line.
You had a line attack too.
Actually, if I move here, I take 4 opportunity attacks, and this is still a line.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so yes, the one of them with a cutlass does hit. Bonk. Oh, big bonk.
Okay.
One of
Okay.
them with the butt of their gun. Crits.
Bigger bonk.
But
Roll a one.
yeah, the actual damage should be lower.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, same as the full on
Yeah,
the other.
let's
So
go
it's not
to
bad.
the other
Not bad.
one.
I did a -2, so
I think that's fair.
I think that's roughly equivalent.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
yeah,
because there's a
Two more.
possibility of
Bonk.
doing no damage. Yeah.
and then the final gun bonk.
Bun gonk.
Okay, yes,
Yeah, that's fair. I'll take that. Piercing shot.
of course.
You hadn't considered that. I was drawing up the line for my thing. Not
So
not
I'm just
fuck
gonna.
up yours.
So Ronbat just books it, does like a really cool tuck and roll, and then aims the gun like Deadpool style through the heads of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dudes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, Pirate 16 is still in range. So 7 dudes.
That's not a line.
Yeah, your bullet isn't 5 feet wide.
Yeah,
Like-
no. No.
Okay. So 6 dudes. I'm gonna roll the first one just in case I miss,
Cool.
or just in case it jams or whatever the fuck it is.
As you do.
That would suck.
Yeah, it can happen.
hmm
Do I have any bullshit to add to this? Pearson shot. Can make the match. Quick
I appreciate
shot.
that even Joel knows that his build is bullshit.
Dude, this entire character is bullshit.
Ronbat made of bullshit and lies.
Okay.
No,
You have no
he
bullshit for
is 60% Jack Daniels.
It's true.
The other 40% is bullshit. No.
No, that almost jams.
But
Oh
it's
my
a hit.
God.
Nice.
On a nat 1, it would jam. Oh boy. I actually have to keep doing that for each one.
So target all of them and you can roll several attacks at
No, because if I miss one, it jams in him. It stops the line.
Oh, it stops the conga line of death? Okay.
Yeah.
Roll them.
So 1 hits. That hits.
I saw that roll off of a 1.
Uh,
You know that
Keep
all you
going.
do is just not crit.
it could have been a disadvantage, but
Roll it again.
Yeah, you do have to roll again.
If it's a nat 1, you miss.
that's true. That's true.
It's not. All right. 2 more for 3.
3.
Same
All right,
numbers.
2 more for 22.
22.
All right,
God.
last one.
Oh man,
I'm curious.
I think
Crit
there's an
failing
achievement if you get all 6.
Crit failing at any point
Okay,
during the
Hey,
it hits the wall and ricochets
Like ricochets back.
this way.
Roll to hit 20 or number 2 again.
It just goes back down. I
Comes
can select
back
them for
down and
damage.
back into the barrel.
No, so target all of them and then roll the damage in the chat.
What the hell?
19 to 23. 22.
Okay. Apparently I was in pointers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This is so dumb.
You only have 5 targeted.
I've
Oh.
targeted.
How
I
about
think
that?
you. No,
It
you
should
you
be also
untargeted.
that you untargeted something.
You didn't have 19 targeted.
Do
1,
I have it
2,
now?
3, 4,
And
5.
you should also have 2 targeted.
2 is targeted.
Yeah, yeah.
It isn't showing as a target for me.
So
But
skeletal
he is
pirates
missing
too.
one.
Oh, you got to
Two-
do skeletal
one is-
pirate too.
Yeah,
Huh?
for whatever
Well,
reason,
no,
one is
there's
pirates and the
Oh.
other's pirate. Yeah, he's right.
Yes, there are.
the
There
hell?
are. The ads are pirates for my sanity.
1,
Okay,
2,
so I have
3,
that
4,
one.
5, and
There we
6.
go. There we
There
go.
we are. There
Got him.
it is.
All right,
This
now
will
roll
be
the
good.
damage.
I have to do it again for the second shot.
Oh,
Oh,
and it's
God.
max damage.
Oh baby, it's a triple.
I think I regained the grid points.
I'm,
Your grit point
know what?
maximum goes up by 1 just for that.
you know what? I'm kind of miffed. I'm happy that you did this, but I'm miffed that you have because the damage type on your gun.
Oh yeah, I picked that. I picked that very
Strictly better
purposefully.
lightning line attack.
That was very much on purpose.
I
Well.
have
I still have
4d6 and I rolled lower than a 14.
Please accurately describe what just happened.
okay, so I didn't tuck and roll before. On the way here, I jumped, and I like to think that the skeletons are still kind of goopy. So I just slid through their legs and then stopped perfectly where I am and just aimed and shot them all in the kneecap, and they all died.
You eviscerate 6 kneecaps in a row.
I then with
They
some
used
of
to
my
be adventurers, but then they took a bullet to the knee.
with some of my other movement from the dash, I'm gonna move 5 feet here and pierce this tooth
Oh my god.
Oh yeah? Because you have 2 actions.
because I have 2 attacks.
Yep.
Do it. I'm just gonna tell you. Roll 4d20.
40-20.
If any of them are a 1, yeah, just roll 4d20.
Yeah, it's just gonna be easier at this point. There's
Okay.
2
Whoa.
Two 20s. 2 20s.
Wait,
So in
what?
the sequence
No, he would
that
be
if-
rolling 3. He would be
okay,
rolling
so
4.
here's the thing: you crit the other one, they die.
Yeah.
Okay. Yaga, can you update that quick?
Yep, I'm doing that now.
Oh, my grid points go back up. And I smile smugly and then my turn. Don't put enemies in a line, Zach.
Oh no.
To be fair, they weren't in a line. They were just filling the fucking room.
Yeah. It's not like he
Oh.
purposely lined him up for you. He's not that kind of DM.
Skeletal Gunner is going to come and flank against Anna, who is having a bad time, by the way.
I was gonna shoot at the ones next to her, but
Crits.
Oh my
I want
god.
to
Jesus.
shoot the apparatus. Oh,
Yowza.
Ooh.
ouch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stabs
she-
Volana through the back.
Oh, she has 22 HP.
Yeah, she's bleeding at this point. Oh, he gets another one, but that feels gratuitous.
The layer?
Wait, and it's not gratuitous when a Rombat does it?
Oh, and it missed. Good job.
Hey,
It's on the layer's turn rather than Gunner
It
5.
is the layer's turn. Yes,
Oh, wait.
Marcus, roll a d6.
I'll do it. Moving up steadily.
A couple more pirates pop up.
So is this a race of just how fast we can eliminate them?
No, it's how fast we can click the little X button at the top of each of the ads.
Oh, right. Skeletal Pirates 2 was dead, so it replaced 2 with. Right, cool. So, yeah, they saunter out of this door. Just in time to see 9 of their friends get shot in the knee.
Oh
Eight.
man.
8 of their friends get shot in the knee.
Right.
Skeletons can't math, as it turns out.
This one saunters over to you, Ron Bat, and takes a shot at Marcus and misses. Marcus!
I like him standing next to me and shooting Marcus anyway.
He knows what he's about.
That's choice.
Let's see. Arx has been sitting and observing.
Roughly 6 seconds.
Yeah,
The
there's
skeletons are like falling all over themselves, but are definitely there's been several bullets just pew, 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 pew.
yeah,
Ping, plink, plink.
that's fine. Hmm,
How long does this spell last?
10 minutes.
You're feeling fairly comfortable that for the next 10 minutes you can,
Yeah, that's why he put it up, so he has time to think.
outlast these skeletons.
Oh, it
Who
wasn't
are
even
still
Outlast.
definitely gunning for you.
Yeah, he didn't think any of them would be dying and falling apart.
Marcus was like, there are significantly less skeletons.
Hmm.
Also, one of them just breathed lightning?
Kinda. It seems more like he sneezed.
Hmm.
Do you sit in your bubble?
Yeah, he's.
Why mess with was a good thing?
So here's the thing, right? There's the obvious element of I don't want to metagame, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there's also the element, there's a lot off about the situation, and Marcus is a smart guy.
There is definitely
so,
something off about the situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Marcus continue to sit and think, and if you think that it would be appropriate for me to give you a roll of any sort to determine if something, is off, go ahead. But Marcus, as far as he's aware, is not in any rush. So that's what he will
I
do.
think that is fair. I think
Okay.
Marcus is confident in his ability to at least try and begin to parse this out over 10 minutes. And if not, explode some shit.
Yeah.
If it was Rombat, he would just have gone out shooting. So,
Yeah, you guys see the criminal minds or whatever it is, just Marcus staring into the distance and like the equations going on behind him. Is that criminal minds?
Pirate 18 just tapping on the thing with cutlass. 23 walks up and pulls out its cutlass and starts whacking on it, and 3 is actually going to dash toward you. Ash!
Okay, I just watched my kind of adopted sister sort of
Get stabbed in the chest.
get stabbed. So I'm going to. I'd like to get to her and forcibly pull her to this square up here. Can I do that?
Yes, it'll cost you essentially double the movement.
That's
yes.
fine, because that'll be like 20 feet of movement. So I'm gonna basically grab her hand and yank her out of the melee and step in myself.
Okay, cool. Love it.
With the rapier, and I'm going to go after the gunners. Can you move her
Alright.
up one more square? Up and over.
Oh, so you're like pushing
Yeah.
her?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna say that takes more movement than 30 feet, but you can use your bonus action to dash if you'd like.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. We'll say that takes your bonus action.
Okay. I am going to grab my rapier, since this is all melee, and start going after the gunners, because I think they're the ones that have done the most damage.
They definitely seem to have the most sense that, like,
Are the one that stabbed your sister?
And
that
and
too.
it was number 5 that stabbed her, I think, right?
It was number 5 that
Yeah.
stabbed her. Pretty
So
hard.
he's getting it
He's
first.
on the shit list?
Yes.
Oh my god.
You're so angry that you just kind of like stab a little too aggressively, and he's able to get out of the way.
Oh my
Painful.
god, no!
All right, roll damage in the chat, please.
Oh.
Yes, I remember this.
He's a
Yeah.
skeleton. Doesn't the heal hurt him?
That's not how this healing works.
Alright, it's not positive damage.
You stab him directly in the chest. However, your blade just dark energy begins to ooze into the creature. And you're like, what the fuck? You've never seen your sword do this.
Yes, I have.
And
Well, one time. Except it was like a puff, and then it went into the thing, I think.
yes.
But
So it oozes dark energy into the skeleton, and it seems to be slightly healed.
God damn it, I'm gonna action surge. Fuck this guy.
That is actively worse than what Madras did.
Hey, there you go. You can roll higher than a 5.
Is he still wounded, or is he
He
all the way
is
up?
still wounded.
Good.
You didn't heal him to full.
Good.
That would have been killer.
Yeah, no, nice solid hit now.
And
You aim for
keeping
that
up,
exact spot that, like, you hit with the healing stab.
keeping
But
up
this
the
time it doesn't
pressure on
heal.
him. God damn it, I still couldn't
Yeah,
finish the job.
he's hurting.
You get
All
to
right.
attack.
That is I'm tapped for the round.
Alrighty. Medrash, you poof back into existence.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. There's a lot of skeletons, so wall of light. And I'm doing this a weird way of
It's not actually hitting anything.
what?
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
see.
I set it up aside so that you wouldn't have any opportunity to maneuver them.
It's this
Now,
15-foot line. Oh, okay.
Normally, it's 5 foot wide and 10 foot tall, but I see no reason to force it to be 10 feet tall and 5 foot wide, but instead make it 10 feet wide and only 5 foot tall, and I just get to put it up at their head height. Oh, it's 15. I did not mean to make it 15. Or yeah, 10 foot.
Is that a thing you can do?
I don't see why I'm limited that way.
Because that's not how the spell works.
Okay, well then 5 foot. Does it get all those?
Yeah, it's only 5 feet thick. You can't make
Alright.
it a 15-foot thick
You
wall.
let me do it before, so that's why I was
Did
saying.
I?
Yes, you let me do it the first time. I said, "Hey, it's normally 10 foot tall but 5 foot wide. Can I do it the other way around?" And you're like, "Sure."
Mistakes were made.
Yeah, no, I
He
don't remember that.
he also used my shotgun as a
If
single
you want to
target
scale it back,
thing.
I get
So
it. If you
Huh?
want to scale it back, I get it because it does feel
Yeah.
like okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah, that does
Well,
get at all of them, though. You just kind of have to, like, angle it slightly differently, but you can get everybody in there.
making sure I'm actually targeting these guys. Sorry. I have to pull it up. Can you remove my invisibility?
Ah, indeed, yes.
So I'm not getting number 4 from what I see, right?
Gunner
That's
4?
Number 4,
It's
yes.
5
Yes,
feet
you are getting
wide
Gunner
from.
4. Yeah,
Oh, I am going for cool.
Yeah,
yeah,
you should clip his space.
you're getting right on the edge of most of
getting
these
everyone.
creature squares.
Wonderful. Wonderful. So let me read it real quickly.
Because, like, I mean, we
It could
could
be
draw
free-floated, so
it, but
It's whenever they
40.
start their turn in it, I think, isn't it?
It's when I cast a spell, and if they start their turn in its area.
Okay.
So
it really doesn't, like. But yeah, like, boop, 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 boop.
all
Hey.
of those that failed are going to get blinded.
Neat.
But let me
That's
go
when
ahead
they.
and just do the damage,
Yes.
It's when they end their turn in it, right?
or when this happens.
Yeah.
So I just need to know which ones didn't die and failed.
Die. 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 Die.
Skeletal Gunner 4.
Die.
Failure. So 4 is blinded. Skeleton
One-
Gunner
Is
1.
blinded.
I have the button for it, so you don't have to apply
Okay,
it.
cool. Love it.
1 failed, and did 2 fail? 2 also failed. Wonderful. All of those.
All
that
the
survived,
gunners are blinded.
all of
Nice.
them are blinded.
dangerous.
I don't know if this affects them, them being skeletons and all, but
They do that.
Probably.
yep. And then I saunter away from these guys. Is this thing in between Vasani and I actually in my
Yeah, that
way?
is basically
Goes right
uncrossable. Yeah,
I
you
was
could
right there.
clamber over it. You could fly over it, though.
Floop, 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 fly over it, and closer to the middle.
Okay.
back to
Yeah,
this.
you're kind of perched like up near the ceiling there.
I'm hiding behind Vasani.
Oh, wow.
Uh, Vasani's full health is higher than my current health.
That's sad.
This one
I got hit-
dashes and
I got
starts
hit by
whacking
multiple.
on your thing.
I got
Gunner
hit by multiple.
4 is blinded. He's gonna step away from the thing that just burnt him. And yeah, there's a person like generally in front of him, so he's just gonna swing wildly at you, Ash. So that this will be at disadvantage. 2 nat 20s. I dropped a 20. Yeah, and that is 2 at you.
Regarding their blindness, I will give you the rules for getting rid of it.
Yeah, do they save at the end of their turn?
Blinded creature can make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turn, ending the effect itself on
All right, it will make a con save.
I'll roll it on there.
How much con does a skeleton
Not a lot, it would seem.
Not a lot. Yeah, that one's still blind. Masani.
He sure is in a box with a wall of light.
Well, he can't see through it, but he might be able to see a couple of them poking out.
He can probably see like the tail of Skeletal Gunner, the tailbone of Skeletal 2, we'll say.
Yeah.
And
Depends on
well,
which-
actually, no, that's like pretty squarely. They're engulfed by the wall of light.
Okay. If Asani
you
gives me a
still-
questioning look, I say
Vasani looks
not
over and
worth
just kind of shrugs at you.
If it shoots the one next to me, I can run up and shoot the other
However,
line.
he does generally know where they were. So he's just going to make a regular attack roll at 1.
as he's blinded.
Because it's blind, he has advantage, but because he can't see it,
Yeah, fair.
he
Exactly
has.
what
Yeah,
I thought.
he's got a nice middle ground, +2
hope he
longbow shot.
He can take advantage and shoot. Oh,
multiple
no.
multiple cases of advantage and disadvantage don't
Right,
change
right, right.
the ultimate effect that is.
Nice.
Make me sad every
Fucking
time.
14 hits.
You gave him advantage anyway.
Oh, I gave him whoopsie. That was because he's blinded.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
I'm
still,
sorry.
still, he's plus 13, so does a 17 hit?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Turns
Incredible.
out.
Wouldn't he
And-
technically get sneak since Ash is adjacent to him?
Ash is adjacent, so he will be getting snack.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
This is stupid.
Then again, what are you sneaking
Oh,
on
no.
a skeleton? They don't have organs.
I forgot to
True.
roll all the sneak damage on all the other shit.
Nope. You
Oh.
get 1.
Also, they all died.
Yeah, they all died, dude.
That's fair.
No, that's why I told him to fuck off.
This one's gonna step over here and
Get the flanking.
take a
with
shot
the
at you,
blind
Marcus.
guy. Oh, good.
Skeletal Gunner 1 is going to shamble into its new friend and push past him, away from the thing that is hurting him. And also, he randomly just got hit with an extra bit of light from behind. He doesn't quite know what's going on. And he's just going to swing wildly at you as he does so at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Jeez.
They're dropping some good attacks here.
There we go.
Ooh.
It's a good thing they're blind.
What did that crit fail do?
Nothing.
Okay.
Sword clangs onto the wall.
Yeah, he swings wide and slams into the wall.
One of
It's
his
rather
fingers.
comical. Yeah, Valana's just gonna do a dank thunderclap. Just the dankest of thunderclaps.
Thunderclap them cheeks.
I thought the exact same thing, and I thought it was too bad a joke to even make.
That's why I'm here.
I'm surprised that you thought of it, Aaron, given that this is supposed to be your character's adoptive sister.
Well, it's not
man.
her cheeks; it's the skeleton's cheeks that she's clapping.
They don't even
Clap
have
as
those.
many- She's a grown woman. She can clap as
Zach?
many cheeks as she likes.
Hey, Zach, can you roll to see how she cast it? Is it by clapping her cheeks?
Oh my god.
Does Valana
No.
just twerk real hard and thunder comes out?
No, that is not the somatic component for this.
Now
Yeah,
hold
she's
on.
not a bard.
Now hold on.
I will come to Ohio and fight both of you.
Genasi twerking to cast Thunderclap.
Oh,
Gunner 2 is in tremendous pain and shambles this way.
where does he shoot blindly?
He's gonna swing blindly at Valana. Knew she was there.
That's the general
She hasn't
presence of
moved.
life.
General, yeah. He gets. I mean, you can tell when someone's standing right next to you, even
Especially
Yeah,
when they've just cast a very loud
if you,
spell.
especially when they just
Yeah.
cast. They clapped their cheeks extra hard.
Yo, you're kidding.
Jesus.
Um,
Well, hey, at least it wasn't a crit.
At
Yeah.
least it was a crit.
she can't even shield that. And It is engaged with. She is engaged with.
God damn it!
So technically,
It's not
sneak
engaged with
attack.
her. It's
Yeah,
not
no wait,
engaged
you
with
can't
her.
sneak when you have disadvantage.
Yeah, no, it's not engaged with her.
No, you
It
can't.
fired.
You can't.
It fired his crossbow
You
as.
absolutely can't. You are correct. And it's gonna do that again. 2 nat 20s. 2 nat 20s. 2 nat 20s. Okay.
That's
No,
more
1
like
and
it.
a 4.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm rolling that onto that
This
gunner.
one keeps slamming its sword against
It is no longer blind.
Oh, thank you.
I forgot on the other one, but it died. So
Yeah, turns out blindness doesn't matter if you're fucking dead.
Quick point of order right now while it's Abjuration Shield's turn. He does have 2 HP.
Oh, it's true.
Mm,
can't you apply just like a abjuration heal spell, basically? And you
I don't know.
can
I don't
start it
I
off
don't have
of your own.
access to shield. Maybe I could.
Run bat.
No, you could just add your own. Add it like at your own.
I'm going to shoot the guy next to me.
You're gonna shoot him?
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him.
Okay. Roll a hit. Don't you have the palm pistol to fuck you? Oh no, you switched to the
No,
stick.
I used to light the revolver. That one's out of ammo right now.
And yeah, so it rolled.
Oh, so close to a 20.
That's fine. Yeah, please. Yeah, don't fire the fuck you one at it when you're point blank.
Boom. It dies.
I will then just saunter over. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Sauntering an awful lot with people for someone with
Swagger.
dying allies.
Yeah.
25, 30.
Pull out the shotgun.
What's happening? I think.
No, I can, however, dash and get over here. Where is this part?
Oh boy.
Because there's this beautiful line happening here that I would like to partake in.
That Visani is in.
There's a wall there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a wall. There's a wall there.
This is canon.
True.
It's about to be.
It's about to be a cannon.
Yep. It's about to
And
be a hand cannon.
I'll just do a piercing shot on it.
Roll 5d20.
Hiya!
Your gun jams on the first attack.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
It is.
Well.
It is showing left to right. I'm guessing.
Yeah, left to right. It was the first d20 rolled was a 1.
We
Yeah,
should,
no,
in the future, do the first roll first, just to be sure, though.
Yeah, but expediting.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
again, at least the
this
first
is-
one.
That's fair.
this is, yeah, fair enough. Okay. I will just chill here.
Alrighty. Go to Gunner 5, who was not part of the problem.
Ooh, no, I will not. Hold.
Holding.
I can take a different gun out.
You already shot.
Yeah, but you already used your attack.
Can I take it out to use the second attack?
You
already
shot the one dude down
twice.
there.
Yeah, you already shot twice this turn.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Never
Yeah,
mind.
just because it was an ad doesn't mean that it didn't take some actual effort.
It was so minuscule that I forgot it even happened.
Yeah.
Same.
That's an honest to goodness thing to just. Okay.
We knew that that's what was happening here.
All right.
This
Moving
one
on.
smells blood and water.
Oh no, Valana.
Yikes.
And as Volana is like ducking under the blade of the wildly swinging, comes up behind her.
Don't you even
can't-
dare.
Oh,
I can't even.
no. That's
It wasn't
awful.
even blinded in the first place, so I couldn't have even helped this.
Okay.
Oh,
She's
Drops
alive.
Volana.
exact damage too.
Oh no, she's not alive.
She is dying. Volana takes another grievous wound in the back, essentially.
That is the second
And
one in like an
drops to
hour
the
for her
ground.
because of
No, it's the
because
second
of
one in fucking 12 seconds, my dude.
no because she went down in the fight with Vasani's
Against the
guys.
ooze. Oh, yeah, she did too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
Volana.
yesterday.
In the last couple hours.
You're right. But
Marcus, roll a d6.
I'll do it.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
How
Let's
many
go.
ads?
Roll a 3.
Wow,
Okay then.
that's so odd.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this power.
does it only work on D6s, or can you call them crits for us?
Apparently, I'm gonna try. How many skeletons?
3.
Oh man.
It looks like they're on the other side of the wall.
Upside, they're in the room that's cut off by the wall. Downside, they're in the room that's cut off by the wall with Ash and Volana.
I
Oh,
wish
this
I could. I wish I could move this wall. I would even
Marcus,
take. I would even take 3d8.
You sit and ponder?
Okay, quick question. There's a
Uh-huh.
wall of light.
Yeah, I was wondering what
That
he was
feels
thinking
like a good
Make a
impetus.
wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, gross.
about
you
you.
see it as a wall of dark.
He didn't tell you the save for it. He didn't tell you what the check was.
It doesn't work.
This guy, it appears vaguely green and soul goopy and evil in mind. You're not quite sure what's going on. You're like, what the fuck is it?
Bruh.
And honestly, the wall actually kind of ends at your wall shield of force. So you feel like maybe this is some type of like arcane way of trying to burrow into your wall of force.
Wow. Convenient.
So yeah,
odd.
it would seem as if maybe they're trying to get in.
Bruh.
So weird. What?
However, you are not immediately startled. You didn't roll
Yeah.
that low.
Sure.
Below a 10, I would have been like, Marcus is concerned. And starts fireballing the upper left corner of the room.
I mean, at this point, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
He'd probably kill Volana.
Yeah.
Damage that Vlan would have to take in order to actually properly kill her would be quite a bit. And we know Marcus's rolls.
No, because taking damage gives you 2 failed death saves. So she and the S.
Well, it would only
Get
take
hit
one because
twice.
you can't crit on a fireball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would be 1 failed. He actually only attacked once.
Take the other one at Ash.
Takes his sword as Volana falls to the ground and attacks Ash.
Gotta say, if you stab her while she's down, it's gonna be awful.
Oh dang, that hit.
Good, clean, yeah.
Mm.
Damn.
All right.
Well, that only just barely put at half, so.
This one just takes a shot at you, Marcus.
Oh, yeah, you're
You
This
know,
one-
Ash is fairly tanky.
Ash, what's up?
Run away! You know that it's safe to pass through the wall. It's been demonstrated before in front of you.
Do you have a healing potion though? To
I think the wall is less his concern than his sister.
I know.
Currently
Yeah.
dying on the floor next to him.
Oh
You know,
boy.
actually, it's the same guy. Number 5 stabbed Volana in the chest twice.
Oh my god, it is the same guy.
Huh.
Yeah.
Ash has a vendetta.
Feels like
Like,
5 signed his death warrant.
I mean, you say that. That's the one she tried to kill and healed by accident.
Yeah, that's fair.
Celestial butt. Celestial.
Hey, actually, how much did you heal that gunner for?
11.
Is it at 11?
I will
Please tell
neither
me.
confirm nor deny that it is exactly remaining.
Jesus.
Oh.
I
Oh, you
think
can't
You have your bad luck to blame for her possible passing at this point.
I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on number 5
Mm-hmm.
Really? Are you?
and attempt to erase him from this plane of existence.
Good. Good.
Ash hits Control Alt Delete on gun. Roll to hit. That one. That one.
That is not going to hit.
He
Oh
does miss.
my
He does
god.
miss. Oh my god! Okay. You hit.
Fuck
I thought that was
this
also a
guy.
miss.
This guy.
Do 10 damage. Do fucking 10 damage. Do it. Do it. Leave this on 1 HP.
Let's
Roll.
see.
Roll all ones on your damage. I fucking dare
Okay.
you.
Okay, yeah, I would have to roll all ones. All ones and 1, 2, I think. Would be
Medric did it.
exactly 10. But
I did
as it is,
one,
it does
two-
a plus 6.
1, 2, 2.
Actually, wait, no. Yeah, whatever.
Just don't roll all ones. Easy money.
There you go.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah, you fucking murdered him.
Yeah, it was
Have
on
we
11.
done?
Jesus.
Have we done Ash's emotional damage? Because this is a great one. This is this skeleton over and over.
We might do a second one. We'll see. Yeah, no, you absolutely skewer him through the back, actually, in a sort of a weird mimicry of what he just did to your sister.
Give me just 1 second, because
Stab
Okay.
Ash. Hope you get a nat, or not Ash, Valana. Hope you get a nat 1 and heal her.
You know, worst case scenario.
You kill her.
Worst
I
case
think that's
scenario,
Or
you
in
kill
before crit.
High risk, high reward.
So, Zach, I believe the rule is that it's a bonus action to administer a healing potion.
to
It's a bonus
yourself.
action to drink it, an action to administer one to someone
Okay.
else.
Okay, so I cannot do that this round. I think I will, however,
I think it's part
move
fighter.
to her side.
Okay.
So I can't do anything else this turn, but
Where were you standing?
next to Gunner 4, so it will be opportunity attack from him.
It does take a blind opportunity attack.
Wait, how does he even know that I'm? Well, whatever.
He hears you walking away.
He's flailing wildly already.
2 nat 20s. 2 nat 20s.
How you doing?
Not a chance.
All right. Anything else, Ash?
That is all I can do.
Question:
you're up.
Can he purposely try to snap the blade and sprinkle powder on her in order to heal her?
No.
Even if the answer was yes, I'm just gonna say that it probably takes a lot of force and a lot of leverage to snap a blade just like that.
To break a magical sword.
Made of evil god parts.
Delicious. Nutritious.
Oh, I would love to try to hit one of these things with my wall's beams, but I can't see any of them through the wall.
And
go
you've
through the
created
wall.
a strange predicament for yourself, haven't you?
Because I don't want to be on the other side of that wall for obvious reasons.
You could
Perch
just
on top
start
of the wall of
sending
force.
bits of wall.
Really, hold on. It's only 10 foot tall. I fly up.
Huh.
Nice.
You also didn't know that the skeletons appeared, the new ones.
You do also become
aware of the new ones. Yeah, I'm
Yes.
going to hit the gunner that is right next to Valana and Ash.
Oh yeah, you do see Volana dying on the.
Yeah, I see that, which is why I'm going to spend 10 feet of this from the back.
Like just a pool of blood. Roll
It's
to
not
hit.
poking. It's not poking Marcus in the face. Poker face.
Pop, poker face, pop, poker face. I guess this fight turned from Marcus kills die. I was
Wait, why is
really
this half?
hoping. Huh?
Why is this half? Radiant damage, my friend.
They're immune to
He's
it.
at half health. That's what it's saying, I think, isn't it?
No,
that's
it took 8 damage out of 17.
Oh, yeah.
Skeletal Gunner 2?
Yep.
He was a cleric in his past life.
I mean, usually it would say like damage partially resisted or something.
Well, that's
Right?
if one of the damage types is resisted, but not all.
Maybe it succeeded on a check at some point. Let me look.
It might have succeeded on a save. I will add 8 damage to it.
Oh, that's the one that was blinded before, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
had
he
actually
saved
been
on your
blind.
last wall of light save.
Yeah,
That's
that's
why
what
it's doing
happened.
half.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's an
Yeah,
interesting interaction.
because it resisted blindness because of how I coded the save in.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same save, so that's why I did it that way. But
Maybe add a separate save that just doesn't
it's
affect the damage.
weird that it. Yeah. I understand why it did that, but it's weird.
Yeah.
So he does take 17 damage then.
He does. Yes. I added the extra damage.
thank you. I will code in an additional save so that that's not a problem in the future.
Actually, it would be 9 additional damage because it rounded. Yeah. So we will add 1 more.
9.
All right. Anything else, Medrash?
I drop down. I just simply, land so that I'm not looking at any of them, and they can't see me. I would
Gunner
help.
4 is blind and is just gonna follow the sound of fighting and takes a wild swing at you, Ash.
Nice.
Stabs himself in the butt. That does hit. You are not engaged with any of its allies. Also, sneak attack. Not how that works.
Yeah, he is engaged, but yeah.
We're at 10 crit fails and successes combined.
It's what happens with advantage disadvantage, man.
Hold on before we forget. Is he still blind?
He is.
Yes, he
Yes.
is.
Still. Visani runs forward. He probably wouldn't be.
Wouldn't be.
That's not a very Visani thing to do, is it?
I have a question,
Nope.
Zach.
Not if he stays there.
Hmm?
It wouldn't surprise me if he popped in, if he has a potion, threw it in her, and then ran back to the wall.
Zach, how tall are the walls next to him? Because I could see Visani like jumping up for a vantage point and firing off a shot.
Maybe.
Well, that's a good idea. Yeah,
He can also hide behind the wall of light because they can see him.
he'll amble up, take a shot at Gunner 2.
Everybody ambles. This is just the way things are. Everyone ambles.
If you ain't ambling, you're clambering. Pew.
Pretty sure he restocked the last time that we visited.
Yeah, it's irrelevant. And yeah, takes out 2.
2.
Number 2.
This one I think is still shooting at you, Marcus. Though there's significantly less pirates.
Weird how that works. Really clumsy, I guess.
I'm gonna walk near the wall of light and look at it suspiciously. And takes a shot at you as it marches forward. Valana's gonna make a death save.
Oh man.
So yeah, this is just a D20, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
There should be a button if it's a character sheet.
It's not.
Oh.
That's a fail.
That is.
See Valana begin to slowly slip into dark.
Have we done Valana's emotional damage?
Yes. She was the first one.
Oh,
It was a lot simpler.
It was a very simple one.
It didn't involve combat.
it did involve 35 different enemies.
Up to like 42 at this point, I think. This one's gonna walk forward and take a shot at you, Marcus. This one's gonna roughly the same, just
41 so far.
This one
Ping,
they're
ping,
just
ping.
whacking with their cutlasses. Rombat.
Whacking it,
How about they got a
whackity
gun
whack.
and shoot Valana? No,
Thank you. Exactly what I was thinking.
What's that?
I missed that.
Ooh.
I'm going to switch to my shotgun, use one of my attacks to reload,
Love it.
and do a little cone action.
Do a little cone.
Does Marcus
Make a
not
little
recognize some of
cone.
these weapons that Ronbat's pulling out?
Nah, man. I'm rationalizing them as other things.
Gotcha.
I say this is magic bullshit, so logic need not
Right.
apply.
Yeah, you can hit all of the ones in that little corner over.
I'm going to take aim.
Sure.
I'm sorry, Zach.
I mean, that's still
You
just
get
on
it
the
on-
first one.
You get it on one of them.
Yeah.
That way avoids crit failing on the one and misfiring.
All right. Select all of them. And then
You might just want to do
roll.
one first so you can roll it with advantage. You
Meh.
dig?
If one of them fails, then I'll roll it with advantage.
That's not.
Roll damage.
Yeah, 'cause
This is just for. Nope. Okay, good. Damage.
So 2 of them will take double damage.
Yep. Do I roll it again like we did last time, or do you just want to double it?
So
Like roll
roll.
the 8 again?
roll
Is it
roll a
actually
d8.
double? Is it actually double? Is that how it's written?
Doubled. It's I believe it's double the dice.
I don't know. We made that one up. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you kill skeletal pirates 2 and 23.
Nice.
That's very nice. So
The other
Very
ones are alive still.
and I will. 5, 10, 15. Oh no, I can't move. All right, fast turn.
Marcus, roll d6.
I'll do it. Here comes the 4th. Oh, I think I missed.
3 again.
All right, so
Uh, Eh.
We have exactly one less pirate than we did last time.
When will this actually end?
It's a good
Ideally, when
question.
we run out of pirates.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Marcus,
It's me.
there's a lot going on out there, and your Crusade brain is having a hard time understanding. Please make a wisdom save.
I'll do it.
Is that 1 second?
What is this? God's DC.
I mean, I don't need to realize that. I don't need to realize exactly what's happening is happening. I just need to realize something is happening.
You are still. You feel safe in your bubble.
It's true.
They
It's a
are
good
still
bubble.
coming for you, but you are still parsing it out.
It has gone from Criminal Minds to that Fry meme. Not sure if they're fighting each other or they're just really clumsy and dying.
You don't see it as them dying, but yes.
Right, they're clumsy.
They're just clumsy.
Shut up and take my wall of light bullets.
Yep, this one just gets right up in your face as you're looking and tries to stab through the wall. Doesn't do anything. Ash.
I'm going to. So, the way I had this in my head was that I was basically holding the bow in one hand and my offhand, and wielding the rapier in my other hand.
Totally.
So I'm going to use the bow
Shoot
to
the
cast Cure Wounds on Valana.
Shoot an arrow into your sister.
A healing arrow,
A heal
specifically.
arrow. So yes, you're going to use charges on the bow.
Yes, 1 charge.
Do it.
Charge.
What was the DC to beat? Was it like just 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you still
You can
need to
just-
make it when you're next
you're
time?
right
gonna
next
say-
to her. You can just cast the spell.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't
Yeah.
have to shoot her with it. You just yeah. You can still use the charge from the bow though.
Well, I will just use the. Oh, that's a shitty Cure Wounds.
Well, hey, that's
She's
5
alive.
HP she didn't have.
right. Healing is most efficient when they're dead and dying. So, there's that.
She coughs up a little bit of the blood. Oh, that hurt. Thank you.
Can
What did we tell you about digging into Ronbat's stash, Valana? Your lungs aren't ready to take that.
can I
Rumba's
just,
like, what?
can I just grab my shield off of my person and just lay it on top of her like a blanket, basically? It's like, stay behind this.
Love it. Yes. All right. Anything else, Ash?
Since that was my action, and since I've already action surged, that is gonna be me. Ooh, wait. No, I will bonus action.
Move the hunter's mark or something?
No, second wind.
Okay. Cool. Tight.
There you are.
Love it. Midrash.
Same as it ever was. Flap,
Same
flap,
as it
flap.
ever was.
Flap, flap, flap.
Watching the
Hit the
days
gunner.
go by.
Rolled hit.
After
no,
the
he has to
money's
make a save
gone.
or something.
No. He gets to make the save on his turn.
Roll the damage. How would you like to murder this man?
I
Ooh, wall.
think that each bit of the wall, as it comes off, like fires in a machine gun style, and I want it to erode down to a little pile.
Yeah, and as it does that, more chunks of the wall fly off and start killing the smaller guys as well.
I knew that's what would do it. I knew we didn't have to worry about the ads.
I was gonna say, how much do you want to keep dragging this on?
And
10
soon,
minutes.
all of the skeletons crumble to the ground. Marcus, there's still 5 skeletons in that room, but you blink. It's your friends.
Well, one of them was flying a second ago.
I mean, you were flying throughout.
You
No,
were just a really tall
I stayed
skeleton.
mostly on the ground.
I mean, you flew 2 out of the 4 rounds.
Yeah.
So yes, you take in the absolute fucked nature of this battlefield. Valana dying in a heap over to your right. Ronbat
Yeah.
surrounded by now melting skeleton corpses. Visani perched, looks down at you.
So wait, did you say they're skeletons, but they're your friends, or they were skeletons,
No,
now they're my
They were
friends?
skeletons, you blink, and it's them now.
Ah, shit.
Good call on the shield. Ramba has no idea that you saw us as skeletons.
All on the shield. I wish you could have gotten Valana in there too.
Yeah.
So say I'm bent
Or
over
me.
Valana, putting pressure on
Usually you're,
where she was stabbed.
Usually you're a little more trigger happy than.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
wall of
glad you
force
didn't
comes
try to
down.
blow us up.
What the... What?
That's a good idea with it. That way they kept shooting at you, but you didn't take any damage while we picked them off. Good thinking.
Weird that they were focusing you though.
I... He walks over to Lana. Are you okay?
No, but there.
She's really not. I'm going to reach up around my neck and take off the periaptive wound closure, and put it around Valana's neck.
Oh,
I think that
How
needs
does
that
attunement,
work?
but whatever.
well, I would like to sit for an hour. An option.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't see you.
No, but He
I'm
got
so
you?
sorry. I think so.
I'm
You all were skeletons.
You know, I'm not sure if you having done something would have ended up better or worse, because you kind of, I like throw my arms up and
If I had, oh,
duly noted,
Jeez.
Ronbat.
Hey,
I'm-
Aaron.
really sorry, guys.
Yes.
We'll handle this, Asher. Sorry.
I mean that was it.
Are you okay?
Who are you asking?
I'm asking the one who is clearly struggling with something, and then I'll be asking Falana the same question in a second.
Yeah. It does not register to Marcus that you're asking him at all.
Move on to the less mentally addled person. Are you okay?
Looks at the stab wounds coming like.
Well, I mean, you're not, but
Yeah,
can you
I've got
stand?
I've got like a bandage pressed up against it,
Yeah, this is.
trying to hold the blood in.
That was unpleasant.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Rumba thinks to himself, I actually had a great time.
Hey, Aaron. So you had this periaptive wound closure for who knows how long. You had it. It has to attune to yourself in order for it to be used, but it has more of an
Yes.
effect than I remembered. Because I knew it
Unless I
auto-stabilized.
got the name of it wrong, it's the one that just stabilizes you if you go down.
That and you heal double, I'm pretty sure, when you
When you
use
roll hit dice.
hit dice.
Yeah, at your short rest, you heal double.
Huh.
Yeah.
Did not know
Doubles effectiveness of your hit dice.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to let you know. So you handing off the periapt to her does nothing for her, and you haven't even been using it to its full effectiveness
Why does it do nothing for her?
because you have to attune.
that. She
Right.
just said
I mean,
she'd like to sit
yeah,
for an hour and not be
She's like,
Oh,
dying.
for an hour, I didn't hear that.
She's like, yeah, I know we just sat here for an hour, but
How long until the end of the world?
tomorrow.
We're fine for an hour.
yeah. We go forward. Let me take point. I'm sorry, guys.
Well, I mean, you didn't see us.
But I
And like Ash
I
said,
should have.
probably a little better than she just makes the same motion Ash did.
I should have noticed sooner.
I mean, you know how magic works.
I
Makes you
do.
do stupid things.
I do know how it works. That's the problem. I should have. Looks really frustrated.
Do the skeletons just dissolve into?
Yeah, the skeletons are effectively immaterial.
Oh, we're not in a shin high pile of bones
That's
now.
that's why I was like, this is a very touching moment. Surrounded by corpses.
No, the skeletons are made up of shadow
Okay.
and they melt back into the floor. Because you are in just basically what is a evil man's play pit.
Wait, are we basically going through the Flenster's nightmare horror show?
More or less.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Uh,
Would you like... Volana has suggested rest.
yeah. I also have a suggestion. I have a lot of like healing potion ingredients or herbalism based healing potion ingredients.
Yes.
Can I spend some of them to make kind of a tea that should settle us a little bit? It wouldn't actually be great source of healing, but
Make an herbalism check.
cool.
There's proficiency plus wisdom in this scenario, I will say.
I have there is an herbalism check, or I think it's one I made after
Okay.
you told me to. Oh boy. I'm
Oh.
guessing I'm spending some, but it's not that effective, if at all.
Tastes like shit.
Takes the
It's
edge
not-
off.
You basically make a nice herbal tea.
All right. You've been
Like-
having
like-
me measure how much I have in terms of gold pieces worth.
You use like a
A gold piece. Cool.
gold. Yeah, you don't use that much. You realize that you can't. You've made potion. It's a
Yeah.
lengthy process, but like this was an attempt at like a little
Yeah.
something fun, a little something, and it's definitely like nice tea.
All right. If we're
Like a
taking a
nap
short, yeah.
from someone, but like, yeah, it's a nice tea,
Okay.
a little minty.
Uh-huh. It's actually nice. Good. Good.
Yeah,
Not doesn't taste like shit. To Rombat tastes like shit because it's not filled.
No, Wombat doesn't like it because it's not booze.
Yeah.
Just pours booze into it, I bet.
Like
It might
Wombat's
actually be a hangover.
impression of tea is twisted.
By
Such
the
a,
time it actually reaches my lips, it's basically just rice wine. It's just hot alcohol.
Nice.
Say if it's peppermint tea, maybe something like peppermint schnapps by the time he he gets it. I don't know.
so.
Yep.
If we ever piss off a god and get cursed by one of them, I certainly hope it's Ronbat who does the pissing off and gets cursed, and I hope it's Bacchus.
All right. So Valana is going to use the rest of her hit dice.
Yeah, I am too.
Say at some point during the short rest, Marcus will sort of step aside and not saying anything to anyone. He will just sort of whisper, like sort of looking up. Going to regret letting us in.
Ooh. Huh. Feel the room get slightly.
My healing is shit.
That's okay. I just rolled one that bounced clear out of the tray, and it landed on 9. And when I rolled again, it was a 3.
Big
Oof.
sad.
That's a big oof.
So, are we counting her healing, Valana's healing at this for the short rest to be affected by the periapt?
No, she's attuning to the periapt
Gotcha.
during that short rest, essentially.
Yeah.
Zach.
Auto stabilize on the NPC sounds good.
Oh, never mind.
Not the worst.
Hey, Marcus.
Hmm.
As the fight is going on, not to discuss logistics after that, but this is a problem, and she gestures vaguely at the stab wounds. I'm gonna use some juice to patch myself up.
Of course.
Do you mind taking the doors?
Not at all.
Thank you. Yeah, Valana, even after using
That reminds me. Speaking of juice,
is going to use some of her lower level spell slots to heal herself.
Like I notice that she's healing herself, and I look with as close to puppy dog eyes that Medrash can manage. You got some of them heals.
Valana willfully ignores it.
Oof.
I am.
Yeah,
Did you get a 2d8 on that one?
she used a second level spell.
I'm also going to. I'm going to put a second level spell back into the bow because I use freedom of movement for it against the slime. Plus the cure wounds, it was down to 2 remaining charges. So
She's going to not. She's going to not. And she's going to give you a dank third level cure, Medrash.
God, thank you.
Ooh.
You need more? You still look a little banged up.
I think I can manage with this.
Take another one. She casts another third level. You.
I won't. Not saying no.
Yeah, you look better. She
I do
slaps
look.
you on the back.
Can we get a count of healing potions?
Yeah, little inventory.
Out of,
I have one.
And she is going to get 4 slots back.
We already did a short rest, so if she
She did
You
not
only
do it
get-
on the first one.
okay.
Yeah, because I
The
forgot.
DM says so.
Ah.
I have 1.
You have 1. I have 1. Who else has healing potions?
Yeah, nothing.
I'm out.
We did find those. Was it just the one superior healing potion that we found?
Volana, it's been used.
Okay, I couldn't remember if it was 1 or more. I
Does
know there's
Visani
multiple
have
of the
one,
mana
Zach?
potions, but
Zach, does Visani have one?
Oh, that's a great question. Let's hope he does his inventory in here.
Like to think he's been crouched up on there the whole time, the whole rest.
just the Slav squat,
He's just chilling on a high spot.
10 feet up in the air.
He does have a potion of healing.
The city's changed.
So we have 3 total.
Yeah, Vasani does have one.
Yeah.
Okay.
When we have days at a time that Medrash can actually do things without us going on adventures, he's going to be making a shitload of potions.
What I'm hearing is Medrash is never going to get the opportunity to make a shitload of
He's
potions.
not going to get any opportunity. I literally spent as much time as I could during the last downtime we actually had to make potions, but they take a day each.
Yeah.
Right. I feel better. Ow.
Yeah.
This
Been
keeps
there.
getting worse.
Well, it's about to be over.
One way or another.
Which way do we go now?
Midrash.
Boy,
It's just. You smell like sea foam on the air. In addition to it being unusually warm for in here. Which is still a thing for you, by the way.
yeah, it has been for a while.
Mhm.
I
Just-
think you did you make it so that it was specifically Marcus's instead of mine because we were invisible?
Hmm?
Did you change up the order?
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Okay.
2, 4, 1.
All right, again, let me take point. I have a lot more energy than you all at this point.
I'm back up to my full energy.
Yeah, well-
Courtesy of Alana. I've
Alana.
got full juice too.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
unless
right.
you're
Alana,
going to use your magic armor, that doesn't last long.
Valana, how much strength do you have left?
I was able to sit and read my book a little more, so I'm good. We'll be good.
Your
If
magic?
you can tell first and second level spells.
Hmm?
If you can tell us that in like spell slots.
She's got 4 first levels. She used her entire arcane recovery to get first level spell slots back.
Gotcha.
She's got a third, 3 fourth, and a fifth.
Look, it's just fine.
Yeah, she's
Pretty good.
she's saving the big ones for the big
For
one.
the big. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
She just didn't expect to get stabbed a couple times.
Yeah.
None of us did. All right.
Hey,
Whoever's leading the way, lead the way.
All right, let's go.
I'll be up with Marcus.
I will slot in the thing.
Valana is basically clinging to your arm, Ash.
Yeah, I'm just gonna whisper to her to stay out of trouble for whatever happens next.
You should take your shield back, Ash.
I've taken it back.
Oh yeah,
No, it's been on her head this whole rest.
Valana has actually strapped the shield.
She's a turtle now.
Say it's
Hey, Leonardo.
a improvised breastplate.
There you go, perfect.
Hmm,
All right, proceeding onward, Marcus.
Yee.
So, as a recap, you went into the room on the right and fought
Well, almost.
the shadowy boys.
We almost went into that room.
You did almost go into that room.
I noticed that there was something and it attacked us and it exploded.
Yeah,
Indeed.
you murdered it.
I guess assuming nothing has changed in these main rooms, we should check this room out.
No.
Is it ever-
You did hear from the left, like chittering. I will remind you.
I am going to surreptitiously use Armor of Agathis before we actually enter combat.
Oh my god, Zach, you say chittering, and what are the things in Skyrim called the big bugs?
Oh yeah, the choruses.
That is
Yeah.
that is what the word chittering makes me think of. Is I hated those things.
Rats. I would use this spell more often, but in this dungeon we've had to deal with more ranged attacks than any other kind of attack. So this Armor of Agathis loses about half its utility.
I mean, when that half is also your health, that's still really good.
Yeah, it's still really good. I just like eliminating things with radiant damage a lot.
I
All right.
feel ya.
Yeah.
What do our non-elf eyes see?
Yeah, I get
You see a room
Wonderful.
full of alchemical ingredients.
Me like.
I'm guessing we
Um,
see the door off to the back on the left.
There is a door to in the back on the back to yes.
hmm
Okay.
If
So
it
we
looks
didn't.
safe.
Question: we didn't explore this room that I'm at right now.
No, that is where the
Uh,
chittering was
no.
coming from.
There's chittering noises coming from that general direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it's safe to proceed forward further away from a safer area. If we think this room is fairly clear, maybe we need to investigate whatever is making that noise so we don't get
yeah. So we
flanked.
don't get like hammer
Trapped.
and anvil.
Yes.
I guess so, if that's what y'all want to do.
I
It
recommend
really
the
isn't.
chittering room.
Or we
It's
just
not-
forget
it's
about
not-
those.
Right,
We-
it didn't chase us the first time we fought, and we weren't
I suppose.
concerned about it then, which is why I figured we would keep going this way, but whatever y'all think is best.
I think we should keep an eye on what's behind us, then, at the very minimum.
I
yeah.
vote to check out.
Always.
I vote to check out the
100%.
chittering room.
I just don't want to do all that again.
All right.
This-
Show of
this
hands.
is
Show of hands. Who's voting for the room with the chittering?
Ash
I-
keeps her hand down, and if Valana ever reaches her hand up, I'm going to reach over and put it back down.
Nah, Valana is full on fuck whatever's in that room.
Marcus just
this-
shrugs.
This seems like a
didn't-
mistake.
I
I'm
didn't
worried
seem
about it
interested in the
following us.
loud gunshots that Ronbat was making when they were in there.
That is true. And if it really is, if we don't think it's going to follow us, and I'm not going to poke those.
Can we send-
Well, I mean, I don't expect we're not going to check there, but
Can we send the lizard to check it out?
Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Let's do that.
Didn't Mandy get smashed,
Well,
or no? She
no.
didn't. Never mind.
she almost got.
I feel like we always send Mandy here. I got it.
I mean, we don't have to.
The reason why we
There's
send Mand is because she can be easily resummoned.
But yeah, she's sending hers.
Well, she bamps the spider, her spider familiar. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
the size of her forehead, like face. It's like a big fucking tarantula.
Ugh.
Familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can send Isabel in.
If you really want to, again,
I mean, you put your familiar at risk already.
yeah, and so is Roundbat, and
Yeah, I was
now
saying
his familiar's a gun.
Isabel skitters down onto like her cheek and she pats it.
I'm like trying not to gag because
Yeah, Marcus is just not looking really at the spider.
Oh, it's just a familiar.
Yeah,
Rumbat
I
actually
know.
kind of likes
It's
spiders.
really sweet.
I'm
Rumbat
sure.
likes all animals, is what we've come to realize.
we've all had poor experiences with spiders, even so.
That seems like a story, but not right now.
Yeah.
She
It was a bad
wanders
ex-
over here. She kneels down. You see
Oh,
her
wait,
whisper.
hold on.
You see her whisper something to Isabel. She sets Isabel down, and the spider disappears. Volana grabs onto your arm, Marcus.
Yeah, and I'm keeping a watch down this hallway. I'm gonna switch locations
Yeah,
with her so
I-
she's
I'm-
not in the doorway.
No,
Marcus-
no, not that room. No. She stands up. You see Isabel. It's more of those bat things. No,
Ah,
please
good,
no.
good.
The gloom shriekers.
There's a nest. They seem content. No,
Just out of
Just-
curiosity, how big is the room?
fairly large.
Yeah,
There's quite a few of them.
right.
Is it
They're
big
just
enough that a
hanging
fire?
upside down from the ceiling. Perches. It's really. See, I don't like bats. Mostly because one tried to eat me earlier this week.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. That's fair.
A good reason not to like bats.
Yeah, they're just there's about I think I saw maybe 3 or 4 in there.
Let's see. Could you
Just
see any
dangling.
doors? I know doors are hard to spot in here sometimes, but
No.
Shade.
There was a slope going up to the right.
okay.
The room itself is almost like a quarter of a circle
All right. Well,
that then bends off toward the other side of the room.
okay.
Heard about the
I'm-
bats?
Slightly describing, it looks like that.
I see. I see.
Medrash heard about the bats, and he's already walking the other way. He doesn't like any enemy that also flies. He's the only one allowed to fly.
All right. Well, if they seem content, then I don't particularly.
They're just it seems like a nest.
I don't see any reason to disturb it.
Yeah. At least until we don't have another option.
Yeah.
In this room, can we turn over to find anything useful? I guess
Make an investigation check.
do it.
I'll give you advantage because someone probably will take the help out.
Someone probably
It
will.
would help, but I don't
Someone
think that
probably tries to help.
I tried to help.
Depending on what you're investigating, because I'm checking out this desk.
I getcha. Quick question. You said it's alchemical supplies, yeah?
Mhm.
Could I possibly add my alchemical supplies proficiency?
Absolutely.
Rad. I'll just make an alchemist tools roll since that's int based.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll definitely give you a bonus on the investigation.
Sweet.
Yeah, lot of like pretty basic stuff in here. Like you immediately get the sense that like this might just be a facsimile of something that the owner of this realm used to own.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem like there's anything of particular note in here, though. It's the vague memories of what an alchemist lab would look like.
Gotcha.
Is any
However,
of
you do find one large vial that you're like, that's interesting.
Is it the spell potion?
is a holding soul goop?
Yes,
Oh,
Ooh,
it's
love
a
that.
container of soul goo.
yikes.
You finally gave him
It
what
is
he
not a
wanted.
glass. It is not a glass. We're not certain what it is. It is a semi-translucent material. When you squeeze it, it bends a little.
That's not good.
It's a fucking glow stick.
Can I hold that real quick?
Oh, please tell me
Yeah,
it's
be
actually
careful.
supposed to be used as a glow stick.
And yeah, it's just like a little test tube of soul goo.
Ooh, can I hold that real quick?
Question: Is
Yeah,
this
I said you can. Just be careful.
this
Yeah.
test tube of soul goop about the same size as the failed soul stones?
Yeah,
Can,
the soul
Really?
stones were pretty big, weren't they?
why
The soul
kind
stone, the first soul stone you saw was. The other one is now probably about the size of like a Hershey chocolate bar.
Oh,
what kind of check would it be to try to
Like
determine
embedded,
what material it is?
basically the sternum bone was replaced with a crystal.
What kind of check would it be to check what kind of material this is?
I mean, you know what kind of material it is for the most part.
Oh, is it this? Oh, is it the same thing holding the?
Oh, no, the thing containing it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll call it an alchemist check. Just check. Actually, Marcus, you've heard tell of this strange thing called plastic.
I know. I knew it.
yeah,
A little plastic container of soul goop.
yeah. I've heard the term before. Plastics. It's used to. It's applied to a wide variety of synthesized materials. This is.
Huh.
I mean, this is probably one of them.
Can it be
Judging.
microwave safely? Or
Plastic.
I wouldn't count on that.
Doesn't even
If
sound
you
like a
do,
real
keep
word,
the lid
Marcus.
If you do, keep the lid open.
You effectively have a bottle of Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew is definitely just soul goop.
Oh, dude! In an alternate universe, instead of light green, this was the Baja Blast dungeon.
Honestly,
What about code red?
honestly,
Code red.
honestly, Joel, the pH of Mountain Dew is probably about on par with the Soul Coop.
I was gonna say it'll do the same thing to your insides.
Hmm.
Ash,
Maybe not
you're
as quickly.
investigating the desk,
Yes.
and you do get the sense that, like, this is a vague memory. There's, like, diagrams and pictures that you're like, oh, that looks like alchemy. You do not have the expertise here, unfortunately, to, like, make heads or tails of this. And showing it to Marcus, you get the same sense, Marcus, that, like, this doesn't seem all that remote.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The only thing of note in here is that vial of,
The goop.
because previous attempts to contain the goop resulted in a few dead flasks.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it did not work as a mixer for his alcohol.
Whatever this synthesized material is able to stand the corrosive effects of so
Wild.
That is interesting.
Are we going to proceed?
onward.
Sounds good to me.
Onward! Tally ho!
As you get to that door, you immediately there is another door.
Like there is a closed door, or what?
No, like
Another
another doorway that
Another
leads into.
doorway.
I realize that these rooms are technically connected, but they are.
Okay.
Okay, and
Guess
this
I
is
will
the first we
proceed
see.
cautiously.
Cautiously.
And you do notice that there is a ramp slightly downward to the left, probably leading into that room that Valana described.
We hear chittering
are
from that
we-
direction.
Are we higher up than we are over here?
Yes, you are
Oh.
higher up.
Good to know.
It's a slight decline. It maybe goes down 15 feet in total over like the course of that entire thing.
All right. Realizing this, I will like turn and just put a finger to my mouth at everyone who's following.
Medrash see, Medrash do.
You enter a room.
No.
In the room, lining the. So this room is essentially like a weird triangle, right?
I believe you.
Lining the sides of the wall along those lines are large suits.
Suits?
Suits of armor.
Oh, okay.
They're holding. They're doing sort of a classic two hands on a downturned
Sword.
great sword.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do all of the drawing I ever do on these maps as though I am Medrash.
Less of a great sword, more of a long sword, but
Sure.
a,
Maybe
a,
even a bastard sword.
yeah, like a bastardish sword.
What a bastard sword.
You do notice the helmets are strangely ornate. These seem to be like dress arms.
Hmm.
And Marcus, you pick up on it probably first because it ties to magic. They are glowing.
Oh, they're glowing.
Ah.
There are you notice along the joints runes.
Medrash doesn't blithely walk past them. Doesn't.
Yeah. Suits of armor. Probably some
Others
sort
are
of
coming
trap.
alive, right?
Possibly.
All right, let me. Well, just to
Is
be a
anyone
little more accurate.
opposed to hitting them?
If we do, we should try and coordinate it so that we do it all at once. Just in case.
Are you talking about perhaps a single attack that hits multiple things simultaneously and perhaps very quickly?
Not entirely what I was referring to, but also not no.
Hmm.
So how many of these? Okay, you're putting them up right now.
Oh, there's
If I remember correctly, this is the same image you used for the statue on the hill that
Yes.
was, yeah. For those
Several
of you,
years ago.
Let's say that
about
is
2
some
years.
impressive memory, Yagi.
Yeah, this is over the tomb complex.
Yes, where you first met Marceline.
Is that just asset reuse, or is
That
that
is 100% asset reuse.
okay? Just making sure.
Do not read into that.
Also, that one
But
was
it's
also
an
a
active
Vulgar
reuse
hero.
on purpose.
Mm.
Just looking around, does it look like there's any additional mechanism to this room, or there's just something, foreboding about these statues?
Just a little. The statues are definitely feel out of place. You
Yeah.
do notice like there are soul goop little grates on the floor.
Sure, as you
That's
do.
become sort of a thing. But yeah, nice little rug in the middle of the room.
That's mildly suspicious, but not more so than the statues.
Question about not the statues actually,
Yeah.
but the grates in the floor. Are they
Mhm.
like bolted in place, or can they be lifted out?
They are bolted in place.
Darn it!
So I guess
I mean,
One-
just because they're bolted doesn't mean we can't break them.
Sure.
yeah, but I mean, do you
Oh,
want to go down into
I
the
left my
goop?
bolt cutters in my other pants.
They're made
Sorry,
of shadow
Midrash.
material. It'll
Would you
just
like to go
rebel.
swim in the soul goop?
No, it was more like maybe we could make the suits of
The thing's
armor
fallen. Yeah.
go for a swim in the soul goop.
Here, Medrash, let's inch our way southward and see if we can get a better angle down that hallway.
Also, are they facing like directly across to each other, or are they facing out into the room towards us?
They
They are
slowly turn.
facing. They are facing each other.
Okay.
They slowly turn. No. Do we see any further down that hallway? I know someone turned that on purpose.
A large, ominous-looking appears before you at
Large
the end of
ominous
that hallway.
looking.
Large,
What?
ominous door.
Ah. Gotta love a good ominous door.
It looks vaguely similar to other large, ominous doors you have seen before.
Good. We're close. I could send Barkus through, maybe try and get him to trigger whatever is going to happen, so we're a safer distance away than we would be if we did it ourselves.
I
I'm not-
suppose.
I'm
I
not
don't-
entirely opposed to that.
Yeah, I don't feel like it'll. I mean, we got to get through there somehow.
Hey, Ronbat.
Yep.
Come here.
You want to set up a line?
Maybe.
They're already lined up.
I guess get into your positions, but don't get close to the statues.
I have no intention of shooting the statues right now.
Not
Just,
until we know that they want to hurt us.
just
Yeah,
keep a
maybe they're
bead.
friendly.
Keep a bead straight through them, and the moment they make a move.
Same,
Alright.
man. Maybe they're friendly.
Look, man, I thought something might be friendly too, and it
If
almost lost me.
anyone wants to offer Visani doing anything free,
Being
Sonny
near
will
the
also
exit.
wait. Yeah, I was gonna say he will be up here with me.
Yeah.
The exit, if only to go around the corner stealth and then make another attack advantage, and therefore with sneak attack.
Yeah, I think he'll want to have more area to run if necessary.
fair. Right.
He's not a pet. He's not a
Who is-
distressed pet in
Is
a New York
Barkus going
apartment.
to go forward?
Yeah, if everyone's ready, I'll
Send them
I'll
forward.
do R/ready check.
You do. Seems like everyone's ready.
All right. I will summon a good boy.
All right. Barkus?
Yes, Barkus. Just
Nah.
fourth level Barkus.
Not
Whoa.
Larkus?
No, not Larkus. There's a rug here, and if it's hostile.
Nor.
No,
See,
don't reveal the others. They'll happen in time.
Oh, right. Oh, right.
Hi, Barkus.
If you
We're
ever
gonna have
summon
you
a
trigger
fiery,
a trap, and you're gonna be a trap for the people who set the trap. All right,
wonderful.
you got this. You'll knock them dead. I believe in your capability to kick the shit out of them.
Barkus begins to walk forward trepidatiously. Looks back at you, Marcus. Whines a little. Takes another
Dodge.
step forward.
Dodge as you move. Yeah, there you go.
Trevor, please tell me that if you're ever able to summon a lava shark, that it's going to be called Sharkus.
That's my water elemental version. How dare you spoil it?
Damn it.
Barkus sniffs the rug.
Mm-hmm.
You all watch as light begins to come into the room as the eye sockets in the statues flare to life. Everyone, please roll initiative.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. That's
Take a
worth
quick
noting.
pause.
Every
Barkus
time.
is dodging.
Yes, Barkus is taking the dodge action.
I believe I'll pull up the thing just to be sure, but I believe Barkus goes after me. Don't
Right,
think
he
he has
doesn't
his
have
own initiative. Yeah,
Oh, well.
that's a deep subject.
It is. Joel? Did we lose Joel?
He's muted.
Oh.
Maybe he's talking to Liz or something.
Oh wow.
He still needs to roll initiative. That's why I was.
Hisani beat. Oh wait, yeah, right.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, you're back. Roll initiative.
Days go by.
Did I get that stuck in your head?
Yeah,
It's a
same
good
as
song.
it ever was.
Same as it ever was.
All right,
Oh,
Visani
Shares my initiative, takes its turn immediately after me.
What are we
is
fighting?
first. The statues came to life, or
Oh.
the armor. The armor came to life.
Yeah, their eyes are glowing.
Right.
Are you going to immediately shoot because I told you to?
Because you told me so.
Well, what is your initiative, Marcus?
10.
Cool.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Visani's gonna ready at a shot
Nice.
for when something.
You don't have the enemies revealed? Is that intentional? So I hope you don't mind that I queued up this music.
No, I love it.
There's something visually weird about such a high-res token on a map that has like pixels you could count
Wow.
on one hand.
You're really gonna diss the WoW Classic raid map, mini map.
Helmed Horror 4 springs to life and begins to slowly amble.
You didn't Visani do anything.
He readied an action.
Oh, okay.
Go for Barkus.
I have ready an action because Ash told me to.
Charges in.
No? Not gonna count it?
Huh, what?
No, you're not got an initiative yet.
No,
But
yeah, on your
I told him to
initiative.
have it ready as soon as anything happened, so like they open their
Yeah.
eyes. Shouldn't he have just squeezed off the shot?
On his turn.
But I did that before.
It was a ready action.
It's
Hmm,
too easy to auto win every encounter if you treat it like that, which is why initiative exists.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's what surprise
fine.
rounds are, basically.
Right, and
Fine by me.
these guys were pretty much ready for you.
They have the alert speed.
They have exactly one job.
They cannot be surprised.
All right, so yes, it is going to take 2 attacks at disadvantage against Barkus because
Go,
Barkus,
Barkus, go.
dodging.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disadvantage doing work.
Now Rambat. Rambat.
Is he muted again? Yeah, he's
He
muted.
is.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled programming.
We'll give him a minute here.
Oh, if it wouldn't get me taken down off of Twitch, I'd play the Jeopardy waiting music. Do, 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 do,
That's
do,
legally our
do,
limit.
do.
No, stop.
That's cute. Assuming that him doing that is close enough to the original.
I was gonna
count.
say you vastly overestimate my ability to stay on key.
Nah, man, you were doing great.
I will inform you that your critical crit success and crit fail counts are off.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. By my count, we're at 5 of each.
5 of each. What are we at?
Oh
3 and
nope.
4.
I hit the arrow key when I shouldn't have.
Oh no.
Well, I
I'm
guess
back
we
again.
shall fix the
It is
count.
your
back.
turn.
Huh?
It is your turn, sir.
It is my turn.
Mhm.
I draw.
Draw.
Untap upkeep.
Nope.
Damn it.
Oh god. I'm going to shoot at Hellman Horror 6.
Hellman horror. This isn't a mayonnaise monster.
Hellman's horror.
At the Hellman Horror.
Oh,
It's spicy.
Monster I create is you are in a condiment factory.
Alright. I'm
Or is
going
that what
to
this whole
aim
group
at
is?
it. So aim -5 plus 10, because why not?
Boba Fett.
Very
Played
close.
this game to death when I was a kid.
Death.
Yes.
We're going to do some lightning damage. Not a lot.
Oof.
And then I'll do it again.
Do it again.
But I won't.
You do hit, and it just bounces harmlessly off the sturdy-looking armor.
Sturdy lad.
As a sturdy boy. And that's me.
Alrighty. Alastriel. Oh, actually, pause. Visani is going to take a shot at Helm.
Now that he's next to Barkins.
Now that he's yes, exactly.
Hell yeah.
Crits.
Attacking well out of
Oh, baby.
Radical.
And then
Why
this
is
is going to be 10d6.
You need to get the macro that just adds the damage to the next roll so that you can just roll it all in the same big thing.
As it's clumping its way toward Marcus, he lines up the shot and hits it like right in where like the neck hole of the armor. And you see like the armor stumbles on its way to Barkus.
That's a lot of damage.
Why is his attack roll attacking while out of ammo?
Because his thing
Because
doesn't.
Visani has, yeah.
It's not
ammo.
updated properly on ammo, but we had a chance to restock before we came in here, so it was.
I just gave him 999 arrows.
Oh my god.
I actually think I broke Fantasy Grounds doing that though.
Oh no. I was about to say those have weight, don't they? Like
someone broke KekiBot.
Also, it'll show the little dots next to your ammo tracker for.
Yeah, I think
For
it
how
tried
much
to
is
add
spent?
9,999 little dots.
oh,
Those are
lordy.
in rows of 9 or 10.
Yeah, my Fantasy Grounds is straight up
10.
frozen.
Oh no.
Retro.
Are
Are we gonna have to break for technical difficulties, or
we might have to break for technical difficulties because I hit 9 with. Yeah, let me. I'm gonna close Fantasy Grounds really quick.
No. All right.
And I'm reopening
you
it
don't make-
here.
Please
It's
enjoy
probably
this.
boot you.
Please enjoy this intermission for 5 minutes.
Sorry, guys.
We have to close out too, don't we?
Maybe.
I think
Solid
so.
maybe.
We're
Well,
still
you're the
in.
one hosting it. Yeah. Well, that's
Oh,
our
no,
client
I tried
side
to,
can't. Yeah, if you
I
try to
just
roll,
tried to
yeah,
roll
here we are.
inside and it did not work.
Yeah. Mine also just finally kicked me out because it couldn't contact Zach's side.
Oh my gosh. I just have this giant log file. Error game server connection is lost. Da, da, da.
All right, should be back up.
Oh god, I'm getting the flashing again.
I'll be in about 3 years.
Oh, apparently you can. When you're rolling damage, if you hold shift, it applies it as crit.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
That might be useful if
Neat.
in a situation like that
That is
in
good
the
to know.
future. It's one of those loading screen tidbits.
Oh, I'm kind of frozen up, maybe.
I'm all good.
I
Oh,
mean, I can
have
see
to-
everything. I can zoom in on the map, but I absolutely cannot move my character sheet. I can close it and I can open it, and that is the extent of it.
That's weird.
I can hit all the tabs on mine. It
I
does
Mine
take a
seems
little
to
also
be
bit
going good.
to load, but
I
it
also
always
cannot
does.
pan on the map.
I can.
I can
Mine
too.
works fine.
I can zoom and I can zoom out and zoom into different places on the map, but I can't pan.
I don't know the language that you're using there, Trevor, but it looks. The second word looks like egg balls. Yeah,
Oh.
eggs and balls.
Draconic egg balls.
Yeah, my
Marcus just
fantasy
looked like
grounds
elf.
is not happy.
Have you tried
How's
closing
yours
it and
been?
opening it?
You mean the entire program?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I might go ahead and try that then.
probably your safest bet.
Is yours working, Zach?
Yeah, I'm good. It did roll back a turn.
Oh no, how will we recover?
Well, no.
Basically, it rolled back Dasani's prepared action.
Well, I believe he dealt like 40
Fifty.
damage.
It's
It's
damage.
55.
52 damage.
52? Oh yeah, 22. 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The helmed horror is on heavy, so I thought that was
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yas.
Yas,
Slay.
Queen. Slay.
Say
Okay,
hello
I
to the
can.
YouTube highlights.
You can see clearly now the map is there. You can kill all these obstacles in your way. Gone are the dark nights that had you.
So close.
Gonna be a bright,
Okay.
bright, sunshiny wall.
All right. Got things working again.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Do we need to reckon?
There we go. Nope. Everything was still live. We were just
Oh, we
not
just
on the games.
televised our there.
Yeah.
Cool, love it. All right, well, Ash, it is in fact your
You'll
turn.
just have to blur it in post because no one was watching.
Oh, we're watching.
Actually,
Always
none of you
watching
were,
this
and that's when I closed it.
Always watching.
Right.
Which didn't think you were watching.
Let's get. Did it also roll back the damage that Ronbat did to number 6 there, or is that still?
No,
applied.
number 6 did take damage.
And
Okay.
number 4 also took damage.
Yes, slightly more.
just by a skosh.
Just a
Nova
wee bit.
Scotia.
I'm going to target number 6 because it hasn't acted yet, and I get advantage. So, yeah, I'm just gonna double up with Ronbat to try and knock this thing down as fast as possible.
Bang, bang. Bang, bang into.
Wow.
Hang on,
Except
I
it's a
gotta
bow, so.
roll one
Oh
more.
yeah.
There, does a
Huzzah.
26 hit?
26 does hit.
That ability's so ridiculous.
Yeah.
All of our builds are kind of bullshit.
I would say that Medrash is fairly.
Yeah, he's a pretty
fairly
normal
fair.
warlock.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing, though. I have now played with Matt's in-laws, and
Yeah.
they were all very new to the game, so they're all like normal characters.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, we're up there.
It's such a wild difference in like, because like I'm bringing a ludicrous. I'm bringing one of our characters to a new player's game, and it's like, seems like you're overkilling this a little bit.
You just gotta hold back, like I do most of the time.
There you go.
Yeah.
I think your rolls are what hold you back, bruv.
Nah, it's all an act. All according to Cake.
I make all the dice do that.
Yeah, like that. Good job. Holding back like that, Ash.
We suck at this. We have to make our characters overpowered because we can't roll for shit.
All right. Anything else, Alaster?
I have just one question.
Just slinging some hell speech while we're at it.
Hey, they get to do Draconic and Celestial, so I get to do my thing.
Well,
Um,
we're in a temple.
We're
one
not in the lower
question.
planes, it's fine.
How the Helm Tour 4 that went after Barkus, was it particularly fast or was it more like heavy and clunky?
Seems like a dude. Seems like roughly the size, shape, and athletic ability of just a dude.
Me?
An athletic dude?
I mean, like an adventurer.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty
I
It's
see.
that it moves like a person. It's not like
It's
they're
not
not
floating
long-
pieces of armor.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not like a construct or a golem or anything.
No.
It's more.
It is
okay.
basically an anime.
Okay.
It's sounding like it's not
You see,
humanoid.
basically, like dark magic is animating the joints, and you can tell there's like just a suit of armor that is moving.
I really just wanted to know how quickly one could conceivably close the gap with us. That is what I was trying to
Don't
glean.
seem slow.
Okay.
You?
Yeah. Wait, I will move slightly in front of Valana.
That one is going to rush forward and. Okay, yeah, you are past the. So, Medrash, you watch as it walks forward, and it throws its longsword at you.
Oh.
Huh.
When I saw these, I'm like, yes, we're gonna have actual hand-to-hand combat. That's
The
nice.
longsword flies by you and then comes right back past you.
I thought that we would, have hand-to-hand combat, which would be great for this armor Vagathis, but no.
Well, see, clearly he should, because he's
So
bad.
yes, he like Mjolnir chucks it at you. It flies by you, and then it spins around and comes back, like point toward you, back to him, and he catches it.
Boomerang blade.
That's
It's
pretty
got like
cool.
a cool boomerang blade kind of thing going on.
I don't like this.
This one saunters up and is going to do very much the same thing at you, Ash.
No,
And
attack
you are
the
just
dog.
outside of range.
I didn't do anything
Dog
to
is
you.
kind of low on the threat level.
That's what they think.
And the sword does travel past you toward Valana.
I am happy that these are made at disadvantage.
Have you ever tried to throw a sword?
No,
And misses.
I said I am happy. I'm not arguing against it.
Oh, no, yeah, fair.
All right. We're going to have Valana
Fucking grasp.
shocking grasp them.
No.
Firmly grasp it.
Family grasp.
Yeah. Kaboom! She's gonna cast a dank 3rd level shatter. Or actually, no. She's gonna upcast it to 4th level.
Mm.
Wait, 'cause she doesn't have a 3rd level. Well,
she
she
does.
has one
She's saving a 3rd level spell.
to get out of there.
Well, no, I'm handling us getting out of there more likely.
Well,
than
she's
not,
saving the
but just in case.
to get Marceline,
Ah,
the message spell.
all right. Could have been worse, I guess.
Advantage on Constitution saves.
So it would seem.
Interesting.
So you notice, like, the armor itself is basically just completely decimated by the shatter. But, like, it doesn't seem to do all that much to the magic animating the statue.
Mm-hmm.
That seems to shrug off some of the magical.
Gotcha.
Question: is it only 3d8 even at 4th level?
Oh, it should be 2 more d8s. Absolutely.
Ooh, rad.
Radical.
I thought that seemed a little low for a 4th level spell.
So,
When you said
yes.
4th level.
6 more to
Literally more than doubled it.
5.
Those 2 other dice.
But actually, it does take out 4.
Hey,
Nice.
guess it's no longer being threatened.
And 2 takes the full brunt of this, so that's an additional 13 damage. All right, now it's Barkus's turn. Well, actually, it's
Or-
Mark. Well,
yeah.
what does Barkus do?
Barkus goes after me.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, it is Marcus's turn then.
Yes. Since they're in position, mostly surrounding Marcus, not as surrounding as I would hope, I'm gonna try and hit them with a dank fireball.
Okay. Go ahead and target them.
Targeting. I have targeted.
Roll damage. Or, well, roll saves.
Hey, I'll take damage.
Straight up damage.
It's worth noting that since this is fire, Barkus is immune.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a lot of failures.
So, yeah.
Oh,
Marcus, don't do anything.
Yeah, I figured. That's life, boys.
You all notice as they seem to shrug off the effects of the fireball entirely.
Can I make an Arcana check for Marcus to discern
Yes.
exactly what that do? I'll do
Absolutely.
I thought he had an effect that got rid of full resistance against fire.
it. It ignores resistance, but they are immune
I
to.
see.
immunity does not go to half.
Marcus, it clicks. The old man built one of these at one point. They
Ah,
are a favorite of mages. This is a helmed horror. In the construction, you essentially these are anti-mage creatures.
yeah.
They are given immunity to specific spells.
Mm-hmm.
Fireball seems to be one of them.
Understandable. Have a nice day. But I wouldn't necessarily think that means they're immune to fire in general. Just fireball spell.
No. Fireball, definitely.
Yeah.
Fire,
Be like, poo. They're immune to fireball. And probably some other spells.
you
I don't
remember
know which
immune
ones.
to ape trash?
these are very specifically you do these for like the most mileage, so typically you go against like spells that are bread and butter.
Yeah.
Are they immune to ape trashes?
Possibly. Who knows?
Nah, the damage from that is caused by an ape, not a spell.
Alright, and then it is Barkus's turn.
I was
Alright.
joking.
Barkus is going to interpose himself between Ash and Helmed Horror 5.
Ooh.
And he's gonna do some dank flaming bites.
Alright, he gets 2 of those, I believe, right?
Yes. Nice. Nice.
Barkus chomps down on like the arm, but it looks like, you know, those police training dogs where Barkus is now just dangling off of like this helmed horror's arm.
Good hustle, Barkus.
Helmed horror 1. And walking up to Barkus and is gonna hit your dog.
What an ass.
What an asshole!
No.
He is
My
two-handed
dog.
sword.
Good pup.
Very good pup.
Yeah.
Alright, that's him. The Drash.
That's not even at disadvantage. Let's see. I guess I'll start from that square to make the counting easier. 5, 10, 15, 20,
God damn it, it's lying.
30. I could, but it's very possible that you made Wall of Light one of the spells that they're immune to. And plus, given the fact that they're suits of armor, I doubt I can blind them.
Medrash doesn't know.
Yeah.
I don't see eyes on these fuckers. Not even
he's
eye
not
holes
aware
for
of
like
the fact
skeleton.
that they would be immune to spells.
Oh, right, that's true. You haven't said anything.
I just said they're immune to fireball, maybe some other spells.
Yeah, so
But I mean, I feel like that
Yeah,
probably.
might as well check.
Yeah.
Fuck it. You know what? I'll be a one trick pony. We'll see if this works.
Man, it'll
Uh,
be cool if it does. It'll be really sad if it doesn't.
I know, and because he's a DM and can decide to just shit on my parade,
It's true.
he did just line them up in a line. So I fully expect this not to work.
You got this.
A wall of light bamfs up. I'm not.
I mean,
I'm still
so
going to make
here's the
the
deal.
save. Yeah.
I could have you make them make the saves, but like, let's not go through that whole.
They have to
They're-
make the save if they do take damage. Do they take damage
No,
at all? No, they are immune. Okay,
they're
great.
immune to both blinded and this spell.
Yeah, I
They're-
figured.
Well,
I figured.
didn't you say that
So
it
this
was bread and butter
spell is
spells?
entirely wasted.
Yeah, this is not a bread and butter spell, I will say.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I feel like
Wall of Light is
this
not a
is
bread and butter
Zach.
spell.
I feel like this is Zach.
No,
tuning
I
it.
picked 3 spells that you guys use all the
I've used that spell
You didn't-
twice before.
Yeah,
I
you
know.
shouldn't have said bread and butter spells then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
fair
shouldn't. Yeah, you can say you can say like, okay, yes, I did tune it for you guys, and it'd be like, okay, a little salty,
mean,
but I get it.
We have been in this dungeon for several, like, almost 2 weeks now.
Yeah. No, in game it's only been like a week.
It's been a
Alright,
week and a
anyway,
half. We went over this last time.
continue. What do we do now?
So that is you, Medrash.
That is
Anything
me.
else?
I can't do anything else. I got catfished. My spells don't do anything.
Well, that one doesn't. And you're
This one is gonna chuck his sword at you, man.
Yeah.
nice.
Does miss. However, it comes on the backswing.
Seen this happen before. We'll see how much damage I take. Probably not all that much.
You should have been a monk, that way you can catch it, and now he doesn't have a weapon.
And yeah, no, it goes
Yep.
past your shoulder.
See what I
Nicks
was
you a
going.
little.
I willingly drop the spell, by the way, because it's not
Okay.
helping us.
You drop.
I can tell that it's not affecting them. I'm sure, right?
I do have a question, Zach. So they're immune to blinded, but would they have been able to see beyond the wall? Since it's not technically being blind.
They're not. If he said that they're immune to blinded, so I
Yes.
imagine they have some kind of sight that doesn't depend on
There is sight beyond sight.
yeah,
Whoa.
like true sight or blind sight, something like that.
Yeah,
Tremor
6. You shot 6. It didn't like that round.
Oh, okay.
It's coming at you. And crits.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Cool,
That's
cool.
fun. Cool. Love to see it.
You see to love it.
This is why I drank.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah. Whack, whack. Stabs Ron Bat in the chest and then pulls the sword out, creating an even deeper wound. All right. Visani's in melee. Would he pull out
Disengage
his
from-
dagger?
Absolutely not.
Disengage from
Disengage.
back to
Yeah.
And yeah, he's gonna shoot at the Helm Tor that is attacking Ron Bat.
that is currently engaged with an ally.
So,
Tinks harmlessly off the armor. Ron Bat.
I'm also going to disengage and whoop whoop whoop.
You do a sick roll backwards. You are at light equipped load, so you know you go pretty fast.
have a quick roll.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
30. And I'm gonna shoot him.
He got behind Vasani. Nice.
Hey, there you go.
A
20 hits.
fine hit.
And I'm gonna do it again.
All right. Roll to hit.
Ooh, he crits back.
Nice.
I tell him,
Delicious.
too bad they didn't
Nutritious.
make you immune to bullets.
That was the third spell. He's immune to bullet.
My one weakness. Dying.
2 1s, 2 1s. Why'd you roll 4?
Huh?
Why'd you roll 4?
I don't know.
Did you manually add 2 to do the crit, and then it auto-critted?
I did not add 2 to do the crit. Just take 2 of those away. Not sure
Still
why I did
kills.
4.
Still kills it.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
the last 2 is less than 14, which is the difference.
I have honestly no idea why I did that.
Nice. All right. Yeah, no, you do a couple quick rolls back. Bang bang. And the armor crumples to the ground.
Okay. I'm going to second wound,
Okay, cool. Love it.
and then that's me.
It would figure that the fight we do after I say, let me take point, guys, is the room full of guys immune to fireball.
Hmm?
No, I'm saying.
I had my headphone out, and all I heard was the room full of guys immune to fireballs. I came back.
I was like, it would figure the fight we get into after I say, let me take point, guys, is against the room full of guys immune to fireball.
Yep. And of course, you line them up in a line, and I'm like, okay, he's definitely trying to bait this out. And they're like, oh yeah, no, you should definitely do it. I'm like, you sure? Yeah, no, yeah, you should do it. Nope. I was going to walk
No.
up and just flank one of the fuckers, but nope.
Want to guess what the third spell is?
Is it Sunbeam?
It's not bullet.
It could be lightning bolt.
It's firebolt. Thunderclap. It's thunderclap.
Thunderclap those cheeks.
I'm gonna shoot at Horror 2 there. Trying to capitalize on the fact that he's already injured.
No cap. A fine hit.
That was like Jank dying
Hit.
last crit.
Yeah, no, it was like sitting
It w-
on the corner of
Yeah.
a 17 and a 3.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
I was
like
like,
I was like crossing my fingers, like, please don't be the 3.
Not the 3.
3 would
Not
have missed.
Three.
Yeah. Seems to have hit its mark.
I think I'm also going to my second attack. I think I'm going to spend a superiority die. Here we go. To attempt to disarm it.
Okay.
Because I don't like that it's close, and I would rather it took its time recollecting itself.
Go ahead.
Still does
Let me
damage.
tell you, if they hit you, it hurts.
I get you, but the only thing I was going to say is they did just throw their sword and bring it back to them. Disarming might not really be that much of an issue.
We'll find out.
Yeah, the sword. Do
Okay,
it.
so when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you expend 1 superiority die. Okay. So it.
So you got to
So
hit first.
technically, yeah. If I
If
miss,
you don't
then
hit, you don't
I don't
expend
lose the die.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rad.
Roll to hit.
That
Oh,
does
hey,
not.
wow.
Oh,
Wow.
Uh-oh.
The celestial bow
Yeah, roll
jams.
damage in the chat.
Luckily, it's the bow and not the ebony
Yeah.
rapier.
No
It
kidding.
heals for 13. No.
Imagine.
Good
Well,
thing that it was not wounded to begin with.
2 is gonna find. Saunters right up to you, Madrash.
Hiya.
Don't get
Don't
got.
let it hit you. It hurts.
I mean, I might just get got anyway.
And yeah, 2 hands raised high is going to take an attack at you.
Bring it, bitch.
Misses.
Ooh.
Goes on the backswing. Second attack. That's a little better.
Ooh.
Yeah. Not even a shield could save me there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice absorption. Nice cold damage.
He dies in response to hitting you.
You know, it never feels good dying on your. This one
Dude.
circles around.
Wow.
And
Bullying.
closes in on Barkus.
Bullying a dog. Wow. Shame.
This I am rolling a longsword attack, but he is just kicking.
Oh.
That's how you know. That's how you know they're evil.
Okay, so that's the first attack. It was an advantage, but I
Okay.
forgot. And then the second attack. Hey, that's why we do that.
Shameful.
Critical kick.
You
Yeah.
critically hit the dog. You are awful.
Yowza.
And then the first hit, which was not a crit.
We're at 9 on each, guys.
Ow.
Yeah, he's
Good on
kicking
Bart for
Barkus.
having more HP than Visoni.
Oh. It's the same.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yes,
Marcus, that's the
my
same max health.
my summoned dog is just as healthy as you are.
Well, and he resists,
He resists that
most
damage.
damage, so.
Yeah?
He's actually that
Alana's
health is
running back toward you guys
Yeah.
are in combat, and as she does, she chucks a control flame. Well, she creates a fire underneath. Let's call it 3. Oh, and it technically has advantage on this, so I'll roll again. Sorry, I do not have that coded properly.
Nice.
Haha.
Nice.
you might be able to just hit advance. I don't know. Oh, they have advantage on all saves.
Against
Yeah,
spells
against
and
spells.
such, probably.
Ah.
Yeah, they're the anti-wizard. Hey, Marcus.
It's me.
Hello, wizard.
Hey. Alright. Helmed Horror 5. He's on my shit list. He's over there kicking my dog. Nah. That ain't gonna fly. Let me figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do, though.
Let me see what I'm
Magic
gonna
is
do about it.
if it's magic, there's a small chance that it's not gonna work.
I mean, there's just only one spell left that they can just say, nah, fuck you too.
I'm just
Just
gonna
don't do that
firebolt.
I can say, nah, fuck you
That's
too.
the third spell. No.
I mean, if it is great, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude, yeah. Immune to cantrips actually
Cool.
would not be
Oh
bad.
no!
Damage against Marcus.
Well,
Barkus is immune to fire, fortunately.
Neat.
You're actually just feeding him.
that's
Yeah,
Yeah,
not how
Barkus heals.
Do.
This isn't Skyrim healing where you can just eat to heal in the middle of combat.
Alright, well, that's me. It's Barkus time.
Barkus is probably going to bite the guy who just kicked him.
Yeah, let's go with that. Beat him up.
This is on his armored feet. Oh,
You can do it, Barkus. Roll above a 10.
roll.
Yeah!
uh,
good boy.
He is. Nice.
Is it really +8?
Yeah, it's plus his modifier plus the spell level I used to cast it on damage.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. It scales really well.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty good.
Barkus takes an attack of opportunity.
He absolutely does.
And he has defeat Sentinel, so
He does not.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, there you go.
Nice.
that's good.
Damage.
That is good damage.
Yeah, this guy's gonna come at you though, Barkus.
He will
Miss-
try.
Don't say that because now he's gonna.
You're the one who cursed me there. I'll say it. Ow.
You take 2 less of that as abjuration again.
Farewell, brave warrior. You absorb those 2 HP well.
Midrash.
Oh, sure, but I get hit for like 40 damage during my.
I feel like that Helmed Horror 1 is going to have a lot of people I can shoot and kill it. So I'm going to try to save your dog. And
Thank
yes,
you.
I am moving into flanking territory,
That's
Okay.
fine.
but I should be able
You'll
to
be
move
fine.
out fairly quickly.
You're also
Just
flanking
kill
twice.
Helmed Horror 5, and then Barkus
Yeah.
will flank the other
Yeah,
one with you.
that's what I'm planning on
Yeah.
doing.
Easy money.
We'll see how
Triangle
easy
line
that
of
is.
death. Because that's D&D.
I take my harpoon in both hands. And with Marcus pissing on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do another attack. I wish I had a higher plus to this, but beggars can't be choosers.
I feel you.
Yeah, I barely hit both of these times.
What you hit, and that's what matters.
Yeah. And I try to taunt them with my free action. Bring it.
Well, what is it?
I can't help but feel like you didn't kill it.
I know. I mean, if he wants to go for the attack on me, go right ahead. As long as he doesn't crit, I imagine he's going to die on the back on the back blast.
4 chances for
3 is going to go at you, and it is be at advantage because of flanking. Really?
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, dropped a 1.
Nice.
Well,
Really?
Oh, I dropped another one.
Oh man.
That's what you get from throwing bullshit.
Helmed Horror goes back, and like the magic, like one of the arms just starts getting a little jolty, and the arm gets locked in place.
Oh
So
fuck.
it's trying to swing
Art-
forward.
It's Archfey looking after me.
I just remembered something.
What's
I
that?
got a save because I just got slapped.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Barkus is fine.
It is Visani's turn. He is going to shoot Helmed Horror 1.
I believe you.
Fails, arrow slams into your back. I guess I don't believe you.
Oh,
He's really going to shoot Helmed Horror 1.
Helmed Horror 1 is toast.
That's a lot of D6s from the
And
sneak attack.
10d6.
And I think you can hold shift and it auto crits this part too.
It super did.
Nice.
That's a lot.
Wow. That's a good damage roll.
That's
Yeah.
an insane damage
holy
roll.
crap! That's that. Let's see.
Flip this.
4 6s and 3 5s and a
And
4.
that's why we have rogues.
Someone send Visani a picture of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say somebody
do it.
screenshot this and send it to him.
On the
I'll
11th
send it.
crit tonight.
It's the 11th crit? What the fuck?
It is the 11th.
Also, it's a
crit.
little weird. Send Brandon that. I don't know why.
I
Yeah,
basically use y'all's names and your character names interchangeably
Yeah.
when
Call
we're
me
playing.
Medrash.
No, send it to Visani. Go into
specifically.
the portal.
Sending via sending. You just send it every once in a while to like, yeah. I know I was really cool at one combat, but that was 5 years ago.
Run back.
I'll move up and shoot 5.
Oh, Volana's like, okay, I'll catch up to you.
Was she trying to heal him?
She was going to go heal Ron back
Oh,
because she saw
I-
he got fucking stabbed in the
I thought she was
chest.
bugging out because the gap was closing.
She was gonna go top Ron bat off.
Okay.
Stop. Stop it. Get some help.
And sneak attack because he's engaged.
Which one? 5? Yeah, totally.
Tell that to Discord because when I was trying to find
Nice.
a GIF for head crabs, because I was trying to
About Randy
equate that
Orton.
no,
Uh,
because I was trying to equate it to Isabel, the spider
Oh,
familiar. I'm like, oh, it's like a head crab.
I
Because
shoot
of
and I just yell into the void. Who makes things that kick dogs?
Stop yelling. There are bats.
yeah.
Yeah, but the
yeah, it's
gunshots
the
will be
yelling that's
fine.
gonna get it, and not the gunshots.
It's the yelling over the gunshots. Trust me.
It is.
I look
Gunshots are
at
quiet.
Marcus,
You all
point
hear
at
the
the gun,
flapping of
and
wings.
shoot at the other one.
Do we actually hear the flapping of wings, or are you memeing on us? We hear the flapping
No,
of wings.
I'm memeing.
Okay.
But as I was searching the Discord options for head crabs, I had typed half of it head, and the first thing that shows up is
Unsavory.
borderline unsafe for work.
It's
Oh,
not
no.
the
And
so
it's
no head
unsafe.
guy, is it?
So
The guy
no
with the
head.
skateboard. So no head.
No, it's a gif of 2 skeletons.
Oh, I know that GIF
Hmm.
actually. I do know that. I know exactly what you're talking.
No.
Thank you for finishing off that one.
Kind
Just
of.
I saw it stop just short of that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I was-
Yeah, one arrow slides harmlessly off of the solid armor. The other nails the magical creature.
just take a step back. By the way, speaking of arrows sliding off armor, have you guys ever seen the video where these guys tested like medieval armor versus arrowheads? Because it was actually really cool.
Yeah.
Have you
Seen one where
seen the video of the dude? It's like, tell me how the grass tastes, little man.
Yeah,
Tell me how the grass tastes, little man.
yes, I saw that one and showed a different D&D group I'm in that one, and they nearly died
Oh.
laughing.
Zach showed me that, and I almost.
Volana is going to use a tank first level on you just because she saw that looked a little painful.
Thanks.
And you're like, yeah, no, being stabbed, not fun.
Can you cast it on this rum?
Maybe later?
Oh, does her heal dice double because she's now attuned to the thing?
No.
That's for
it
her.
is for her.
Yeah, when
Ah,
she uses hit dice to heal herself.
Yes,
Oh.
yes. Marks.
And that's basically only during a
It's
short rest.
me.
Yeah,
Oh.
on short rest, she heals.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shoot a firebolt at the man.
Roll, I believe you.
Yeah.
Stealing your thing.
There's a link to that video.
You.
If you like
No.
No.
medieval
All right,
stuff,
Marcus.
that's a cool piece of
Flank
history.
him.
Think of,
Legit, really cool video.
Nom 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 nom.
I heard it's not a sound usually reserved for like clattering beasts with spider legs.
Poop. 19. No. No. Seriously?
Say to
Good.
what you said when I was playing
Good hustle, Marcus.
Zach.
Yeah,
You are
that is a lot
boy,
like what just
but an
happened to
incompetent
Metrash.
one.
So yes, you are flanking it now.
Yes, I will make sure that it has advantage. I nearly forgot to add that.
Hey, there you go.
Ah, that should do it.
Use a smite. Do it.
No,
Use a smite.
God, no. I considered that before I cast the ineffectual wall of light.
I thought those were all ones for a second there.
Me
So
too. I
it's
was like,
actually
no.
immune also to your harpoon.
Seems legit.
Well, if that's the case, then you coded it wrong.
I did.
Yeah, it's also it ain't a spell, friend. What was the last spell? Out of curiosity.
Magic missile.
Lol.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm going to point out something though. If you're using the Helmed Horror rules as written, they're already immune to force damage.
It's true, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. All
That,
right.
that
well,
was a double immunity.
They would have healed from magic miss.
whoopsie. Yeah.
I
no,
looked
was
it up. I
what
looked it
are-
up only
what
because
are-
I was
What are
curious.
my least favorite spells of theirs?
Amusing.
So I was like, all right, fireball, because Marcus is going to see them slightly grouped together.
Yeah.
Wall
mean,
of
it's a-
light, because that's a Medrash staple now.
It's become one only because there's no other good spells to use in this damn dungeon that we've been in for
Fair
over
enough.
6 months.
True.
I mean, there are plenty. Just learn Fireball.
And then I was like, well, this thing has a 20 AC. Magic missile, auto damage. That'll mess with that. So
It's fine.
Yeah.
Whoever built it didn't proofread, I guess.
Yeah, no. Clearly. But yes.
Yeah, I also looked at them having the advantage on the Constitution save. I'm like, okay, I probably shouldn't use a wall of light
Bruh.
because they get the advantage on
shouldn't-
that.
Don't look at the
that's
stat block and
metagaming.
use
Yeah,
that to
no,
inform your
in the
decisions.
future, please do not look up stat blocks.
I wasn't looking at the stat block when I made that decision. When I was thinking, okay, I shouldn't use wall of light. I saw that they had already had advantage on a different Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Yeah, but still in character,
Right.
there's no advantage mechanic. It's just, they're
I had
They
already
tank
seen
that
them
with no
shrug
problem.
off. I've already seen them shrug off that spell, and he said, "Oh, they might be immune to other spells." I'm like, okay,
Anyways, it doesn't matter. Moving
Yeah.
on.
It's fine.
it's just, yeah.
Moving
I
on.
just wish I hadn't used that spell slot now,
Yeah.
oh well.
because
Right.
I knew that Zach would definitely design this
Was
to
it-
be, fuck you guys over.
Was it actually a spell slot, or is that like an invocation or something?
Spell slot.
Okay.
The invocation is summoning Tronky, and
Okay.
Tronky I don't think qualifies.
Tronky is not a spell. Tronky
Right.
is a person.
The spell just
Okay.
brings Tronky out.
No other doors besides the big bad one?
You've reached the boss door.
Whoa.
I only looked up the stat block after we'd already killed it. By the way.
So, question. Should we... Well, I guess it's a question for both you and everyone. Should we wait for Visani for the boss, which is presumably
yeah.
on the other side of the door? Yeah.
I think that's a good time to.
It isn't a bad time to stop.
I was gonna say this is around the time that I was planning to stop anyway.
Gotcha. Sure.
We're going
Do
to
we
stop.
need to check the corners of this hallway, or is this just...
No, these
Cool.
hallways have been almost exclusively where I mess with you.
Oh, does that mean we actually have my fear to handle?
Huh?
That'll probably be after the boss fight. You know how it is.
I mean,
yeah,
I,
Once we're
the
drained of resources.
Oh,
pick 'em
yeah.
when you're down kind of thing.
Yeah.
Depends on where we.
You're chopping up,
He
friend.
just disappeared.
Goodbye forever, Medrash.
I mean, that could literally be his biggest fear is to suddenly disappear again. That would actually.
All right. Well, that being the end of the stream, more or less, I'm going to go ahead and bid
Close
you
it.
all adieu and good night to the viewers.
Farewell, internet. Have a
Goodbye.
good
back.
Memorial Day.
Adieu is a
Yes,
final farewell. Brent.
Happy Memorial Day.
We'll be
I-
back
it's
in.
not-
For you guys.
I don't think it's supposed to be a happy holiday necessarily, but you know.
We'll be
Right.
back
Well, fair enough.
in 2 weeks.
Assuming that I don't get my work schedule that quickly and that I'm not already working. I'm not sure how much like onboarding stuff there's going to be, so that's always a possibility. That probably happens during the week, right? Yeah. Of course, I'll let you guys know. So we shall see. Aaron, your next character could be a cleric who's far better at dealing damage than healing it. You call it for a DM. Alright, well, we'll see you guys later. As always, VOD will be up on the YouTube channel. Good night. Alright, I'll see you guys later.